Hello, and welcome back again to Murders on the Yangtze River. And right now we're in control of our little buddy here. Well, he's not that little, but he's our buddy. And we, as our protagonist, went over there and found something, ? And then, well, then the scene kind of cut. And the last thing we know is a woman went into the room that we last went into, and she was like, a murder or a dead body or something, and now we're gonna check out what's going on. But actually, no, we're gonna leave. We're done here. You know what? Screw this entire detective thing. We can be an inventor elsewhere. Let's just swim into the ocean. Did Chen go back to the ship to retrieve something? No, the Shanhai already left Shanghai yesterday afternoon. It will only return in 3 days. Well, I guess we're not gonna go out on the ocean, sadly. I was so sure we could. Alright, fine. What's going on here? Why is this so sealed off? Don't we know that guy with the hat and the glasses? Isn't that the other friend? Officer, what happened in this foreign goods store? It's none of your concern. Mind your own business. My friend had a meeting here last night with someone and he hasn't returned yet. I'm really worried about him. Can you let me go in and have a look? We are investigating a case. Go elsewhere to find your friend. But don't you think that the friend could be the one who might be dead there? If there's a dead person. Officer, my friend's name is Chen Chunping. He is a detective featured in the newspaper. I'm his assistant. You can't come in. That's final. Even if your friend is the Emperor himself, it's still not allowed. I mean, yeah, that's reasonable, right? Just like, oh, I'm friends with so-and-so, let me in. It's not a very good reason. Then can you tell me what kind of case happened in here inside? Maybe Shen and I can provide some clues. It's a murder case. The victim is a man wearing glasses. Wearing glasses? What did the victim look like? Another annoying reporter. No, that's not true. I'm worried that the victim might be my friend. Don't think I can't see through you. No interviews, get lost. But... One more word and I'll detain you. Sheesh. Where is Shen? Hey girl. What did you see? We can't talk to her. Do you know anything? No. I heard there was a murder. Really? That sounds scary. Aren't you going to watch it? Watch what? Why don't you go in? I've been in line, so it'll be my turn soon. So have I. Okay. Oh hey. It's my wife. And Watson. In fact, even if someone gets the formula, it wouldn't have a substantial impact on our business. I've heard Watson Group set up a large reward for clues about the Shanghai Phantom. Is this true? More precisely, it's the police that have issued the reward for collecting clues about the thief. The reward is actually provided by Watson Group. We believe that this will not only help maintain public safety, but also demonstrates Watson Group's support and commitment to social order. So how effective has the reward been? Unfortunately, we cannot disclose too much information at the moment. The police are fully dedicated to the investigation. I have faith in their professionalism. Once there is substantial progress, they will announce it promptly. Thank you for your time. Looking forward to the next meeting. I am looking forward to it as well. Watson Group offers a hefty reward for the arrogant Shanghai Phantom. The Shanghai Phantom? How about this? Cousin, Shen. Cousin? Afu? Oh, that's her surname, I guess. Or maybe that's her first name, I don't know. Afu, calm down, take your time. What happened to Mr. Shen? Shen may have been murdered. What? Mr. Shen was murdered? Last night Shen went alone to Stone Foreign Goods store and he didn't come back all night. This morning I found the store was surrounded by the police. There was a murder case inside. The victim was a man wearing glasses. Don't worry, let's head to the scene to gather information. We're still controlling him, sadly. Weren't we supposed to go to the store to inquire about Mr. Shen? Why are we at the theater? Look, it's the lady from the other case. Wait, why can't you see? Wait, hold on. I think that... It's not... the window shrunk. I see. Boop. There. On the right there. It's the... You know, the magician lady. I went in the wrong direction. Well, I intended to go there, but I can't now. This line's long enough to reach Cheng Huang Temple. Why, as VIP, also need to wait in line? You do wait, IP. Uh-huh. The crying lady has gone. Why are you staying here? They're staying there. The police officer is still there at the door. He had driven me away earlier. If I go now, he will definitely recognize me. I got it. Wait here for me. Be careful, cousin. He seems to dislike journalists a lot. Don't worry. There's nothing I can't find out. Our hero. 10 minutes later. Look, he even waves goodbye. The on-duty officer is Officer Li Ko from the Central Police Department. He gave me good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Let's hear the bad news. Oh no, let's actually hear the good news first. The victim of the shooting case at the foreign goods store is not Mr. Shen. Thank goodness, thank goodness. And the bad news is... the victim is Stone Wu, owner of the store. Officer Li has no idea where Mr. Shen is. It's him. Earlier, you said Mr. Shen went to the store last night for an appointment to meet Stone Wu? Yes, Stone Wu is a crucial witness. Could it be that Shen went alone to catch the murderer? Does Mr. Shen often leave without informing others and go after criminals alone? This is the first time something like this has happened since we have known each other. Officer Li said the body was found by the assistant Ting Xiang when she arrived at 7 AM today. The body was found in the study room of the foreign goods store. Study room? Unavailable this afternoon, meet at 8 PM. They were supposed to meet in the study room of the foreign goods store. What exactly happened last night? Now, I have a bad feeling about this. What kind of feeling? In any case, we must find Mr. Shen as soon as possible. But Shanghai is so big, I don't even know where to begin with. Let's start by asking if anyone around here has seen him. Can we finally talk to you? No. Hey, buddy. Na. Maybe now we can go to the theater and ask our lady friend. Oh, lost cat notice. Oh, there's a lost cat notice posted on the wall. Aw, I have now. Have you seen this cat? It is written in both Chinese and English asking if you have seen this cat. I have now. Like, I have seen this cat now. Huh. If you have any information, please contact me through the address provided below. Hey, it's the girl that, the other guy was with. His daughter, I think? If we still don't have any news about Shen, should I also consider posting a lost notice? Sure. Mr. Scarecrow, have you seen Mr. Ginger? Cece, hi, but I haven't seen Mr. Ginger. Oh. We gotta find this cat. Mr. Scarecrow also hasn't seen Mr. Ginger. Sissy will never see Mr. Ginger again. Sissy, don't cry. I'm with Afu to find Mr. Shen, and I can help ask about Mr. Ginger's whereabouts for you. Thank you. When did Mr. Ginger go missing? It was last night. Last night again? Is this just a coincidence? Can you describe Mr. Ginger's appearance? What, can't you see the painting? Mr. Ginger was wearing an orange shirt and had white gloves on. What? His eyes were big, his ears were pointed, and his tail was so long. Maybe the white gloves is just, because he has white paws. Mr. Ginger has pointed ears and a long tail. Sissy, is the Mr. Ginger you mentioned the cat on the wall poster? Yes, Mr. Ginger is my favorite cat. I see. I will keep an eye out for him. Really? I'm going to tell Mr. Tin Woodman about this good news.
Sissy, it's time for breakfast.
Coming. Let's go, Afu. Let's find the two misters.
One of them is obviously a little more important.
It's the cat.
Theater siren? I guess you don't just work for that one store?
Let's see, we haven't done that yet. And I'll have a sip of my drink. I remember her. She is a store assistant at the foreign goods store, and her name is Ting Xiang. She found the body. Well, let's just ask and see. Perhaps she knows some information. Miss Ting? Is it uncomfortable for everyone with me standing here? I'll leave right away. Relax, I'm a Shanghai news journalist. We're investigating the incident this morning. Miss Ting, I wonder if you would be willing to help. Well, I may not be able to help anymore.
Why?
Ting Xiang, would you like to introduce yourself first? I'm not worth mentioning at all. I only bring misfortune to others.
Oh, don't you worry.
My parents smoked opium. I saved money to buy a cessation drug, but after they took it, they all... 1 month ago, I was working at the Taiping Hotel. A customer was allergic to peanuts and...
Well, I mean, did they notify you about that, or...?
My boss heard that the customer was from the Green Gang. He packed up and ran away overnight.
Oh.
A week ago, I started working at a bakery run by the British. A car crashed into the wall.
Damn.
The collapsing wall hit him right on the back of his head. A few days ago, I finally got a job at the foreign goods store, but then the boss, I feel like I'm constantly surrounded by misfortune.
Well, maybe Shanghai is just a really unlucky place.
These things are not your fault. Don't worry, we just want to ask for your help in answering some questions. Well, I may not be able to help anyone.
I'm sure you can.
Were you the first to discover the body? Yes. Are you willing to talk about the process of discovering the body? My boss's glance haunted me endlessly. I decided to arrive early today and behave well. When I arrived, I found the front door unlocked, so I went in to see if we had been robbed. After entering, I felt something was wrong. The study door should have been closed. I went to check the study room, but I saw the boss lying in a pool of blood.
Oh no. Looks like a gunshot, maybe. But there seems to be a gun hole on the carpet as well, so... He might have been shot post-mortem, or... he wasn't knocked out, or... we'll see.
There was a hole in his body. It was so terrifying. Is there any other information? Officer Lee said the boss might have provoked the Green Gang. The Green Gang? I'm thinking, could it be those deceased bosses coming to claim my life? The Green Gang was actually looking for me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Miss Ting, don't think too much about it.
Well, we'll protect her.
Ting Xiang, did you happen to see the man who visited the foreign goods store with me last night? No, after you left, I didn't see him again. But Stone Wu arranged to meet him at 8 p.m. in the study room of the store.
In a very weird way, which makes me think it probably wasn't him.
After Sergeant Singh came yesterday, my boss decided to close early, so I went home after work. As the boss spoke, he also glanced at me a little more. He must be disliking me. I should have walked away on my own earlier. So you didn't see Mr. Shin? No, I didn't. That's alright, I wanted to ask. Thank you, Miss Ting. Did what I said really help you? It was helpful, actually. This information is quite important. It seems I can't be of help to anyone.
No, you're helping us so much right now.
Afu, I'm thinking of going to the Lyceum Theater to inquire. Yes, let's go.
I know.
The theater is empty. There's no one here.
Tickets. Oh.
It's still early in the morning. The ticket seller hasn't started working yet.
Magic Troop.
The Yuchi Magic Troop's Wonderful Hand series magic is currently in hot performance. Showtime is from 7:30 p.m. to 8:45 p.m. Magician Julia is about to subvert your imagination. Shen mentioned 2 days ago about watching the magic together.
Hey, it's her.
Afu? Wait, how did you know my name?
I imagined her hair would be blonde rather than, like, silverish, grayish, whitish. In this outfit, but hey.
Julia, long time no see. How have you been? Cousin, it's been long since you last came to watch the performance. I was on a business trip to Hanyang and just came back to follow the theft case. Once things settle down, I'll come find you for a tea. Afu, don't you recognize the magician Julia? Are you... Yinchu? 2 years have passed in the blink of an eye. Are you here because of Mr. Shen? Have you seen Mr. Shen? Have you seen Shen? You didn't know? You don't know? He was arrested here last night.
Uh-oh.
Arrested? Arrested?
I mean, yeah, makes sense that he would be a suspect now.
Given the situation. During the intermission of the performance last night, about 8:30, I saw him in the lobby. There were many police officers in the lobby and a detective. They surrounded Mr. Shin.
As he was holding a gun and also checking a locker. It's clearly a setup.
Mr. Shin was holding a gun in his hand, and the policeman dared not to approach him. A gun? How could Shen have a gun?
From the locker, probably.
If even you don't know, how could Julia know? Later, the Indian sergeant ordered Mr. Shen to put down his weapon. After Mr. Shen dropped his gun, the police tied him up and took him away. Did Mr. Shen say anything at the time? Mr. Shen remained silent throughout, and his face looked very pale. I tried to inquire about why Mr. Shen was arrested, but the police remained tight-lipped. It seems like we need to go to the police station to find out more about the situation. Yinchu, was this warning line set up by the police? They said it's evidence, and it must be preserved as it is. If there's anything I can help with, feel free to ask me. Thank you, Mikinchu. But I guess we can't ask anything right now. Alright. Ah! Toby Ching, why did you take our picture? This guy, yeah. Isn't this reporter Wen? Sorry, I was so focused on taking pictures of the theater gate that I didn't notice you coming out. A likely story. Why were you taking pictures of the theater gate? To supplement some image material for the big news last night. Yesterday's big news? Were you at the scene when Mr. Shin was arrested? Yes, not only was I at the scene, but I also captured a very important moment. Can I see that photo? Of course not. This is big news, and I plan to do follow-up reports. I won't disclose any details. Cousin, I feel like I've seen Toby Ching somewhere before. He is a senior reporter in our press. Always thinking I'm competing with him for headlines. Maybe you've read his articles before? Maybe not quite. Oh. We're taking the tram. Should we take the tram? Dung Dung Tram. The Dung Dung Tram, also known as tramcar, is named after the ringing bells hanging on the front of the vehicle, making a dung dung sound to alert pedestrians to give way. Sure. It was introduced to Beijing by Siemens in 1899 and in 1899. In 1906, the Round City Route line was completed in Tianjin. In 1908, the first tram line in Shanghai officially started operation, running from Jing'an Temple to the Bund. With its advantages of speed and high passenger capacity, trams rapidly developed and marked the beginning of mechanization in urban transportation in China. I heard this is the first tram with tracks in Jiangnan. You can also enjoy the scenery of the Huangpu River along the way. But taking the tram is faster than walking, and it can save us some time. Want to try it? My treat. Sure. Great, thank you, cousin. Yippee. Mixed court. He looks so psyched. Should we take the tram? Wait. Looks like we'll have a lot of areas to explore. Detective Shen was caught late that night. Hey there, buddy, sis. Take a look at the newspaper. Just arrived. Good hot news. Watson Cola found water formula stolen. Oh. International Opium Commission date confirmed. International Opium Commission. The International Opium Commission, convened in Shanghai in February 1909, was a pivotal international assembly aimed at addressing the prohibition of opium. This conference was called into action following the interim achievements of Emperor Guangxu's anti-opium edicts. Wow, urged by the advocacy of the Bishop of the Philippines, Brent Ayoerza, who wrote to Roosevelt highlighting the urgency of the opium issues in the Far East. The United States, under the Council of Secretary of State, Root, spearheaded this initiative. The gathering saw the participation of more than 10 countries, including China, the United States, Britain, France, Germany, among others. It resulted in the unanimous passage of 9 resolutions aimed at curbing opium trade, marking a significant moment in the global anti-drug movement. I think for Cheers you can click on the button below the chat window.
That's how I did it the one time that I had some cheers. Wait. And more! Arrested Detective Shen Chengping's true identity exposed. He was actually... Huh? He was actually what? Curious? Buy a newspaper and find out. I'll take one. Man, he just played you. This is an article written by Toby Cheng about Shen's arrest. Its content is totally nonsense. Well. This incident was reported so quickly. This article states that Shen was arrested because he was an accomplice to a thief. Not murder. Hey look, it's that girl with the parrot in the top left. It also claims that he was involved in the theft of the 4 major family squats a week ago. Huh? Full of lies. Shen and I just arrived in Shanghai yesterday. This doesn't concern me. I'm just selling newspapers. If you think they got it wrong, go find them. Deliberately stirring up controversy and exaggerating things to grab attention? As I expected, the article is written by Toby Cheng. That rascal. It extends further to the left than I had first assumed, so let's see the limit of the right side first, I guess. Okay, it only goes until here. This building looks grand. What is it used for? This is the mixed court, mainly handling cases involving different nationalities. It includes cases involving sailors, business disputes, vessel detentions, and more. Is it specifically established for foreigners? The mixed court can provide judgment for people of different nationalities. It's also an important place for me to gather news. In the mid-19th century, the mixed court was formed within the concessions in China due to the establishment of consular jurisdiction, the formation of mixed Chinese and foreign communities, and dissatisfaction with Chinese government jurisdiction. It was a collaborative institution where consuls from the concession countries and Chinese officials jointly handled cases. The mixed court applied both Chinese and Western legal systems, but in terms of fairness, both Chinese and foreign officials were more concerned about safeguarding their respective interests. The mixed court showed some progress in reducing physical punishment, abolishing corporal punishment, and allowing defense lawyers. Wow. I guess we'll check out the police station. Pretty small. I'm sorry, we're still waiting for the approval letter. It's done, let me speak. Bag full of letters. There are 2 stacks in the corner of the police station filled with discarded tip-off letters. Huh? Both of these 2 letters have been mentioned last night. I dreamt the Shanghai Phantom would steal from the Xiangyu antique store on the evening of September 14th. I overheard whispers there'd be a theft by the Shanghai Phantom at 8 PM September 14th at Yu Garden. Well, couldn't be both at the same time, could they? I'm not sure if it's related to Shen, but let's take note of it for now. Oh, wait. I guess maybe now we can talk to this guy. There's a box full of letters on the table. It is also surrounded by various reports and letters. Officer, may I ask if Mr. Shen Chongping was arrested last night? What is your relationship with him? Mr. Shen is a detective, and I'm his assistant. Currently, Mr. Shen is being investigated at the police station. Is he okay? I want to see him. I know how you feel, but he is involved in a major case and can't be visited. Please go back.
Officer Wu, is Aunt Ling doing well recently? Miss Wen, long time no see. Thanks to those medical journals you brought, my mom's condition has improved a lot.
Well, you owe her, huh?
It was just a small favor. Are you here for Mr. Shen's case as well? Mr. Shen suddenly went missing, and we are all very worried about him. What happened, really? We just had a briefing meeting. The chief requested strict confidentiality of this case. I understand. I just want to know some basic information. Alright, what do you want to know? Since strict confidentiality was emphasized, it means what Mr. Shen has done is very serious. Am I right? The content of the briefing meeting is absolutely confidential. All I can say is that it's unfavorable for Mr. Shen. Many pieces of evidence point towards him. Alright, what do you want to know? Officer Wu, how is Mr. Shen doing now? He is physically fine, but his mood is a bit low. Did he say anything? He hasn't said anything. That's also the biggest issue at the moment. When we asked him about the crime, he simply said he doesn't remember anything. Sergeant Singh believes he is intentionally not cooperating. Fortunately, Mr. Joseph intervened. Could there be any hidden circumstances in this? We have gathered sufficient evidence, so there's probably no hidden circumstances.
What about his charges?
What is the reason for Mr. Shen's arrest? The initial charge was illegal possession of weapons upon entering the international settlement. Initial? So were there new charges later? It seems that the subsequent crimes involved are more serious than illegal possession of weapons. Miss Wen, you guessed it right. We did discover during the investigation that Mr. Shen is involved in other major cases. What exactly where are those major cases? In the recent major case in the international settlement, could it be...
Well, in the settlement there wasn't a murder case, so it's the theft then.
Shanghai Phantom has caused panic lately. They may have stolen the formula of a Watson Cola water. The police even issued a reward notice for this. Is Mr. Shen involved in this? After the reward was issued, we received various kinds of tip-off letters. But most of them were hearsay and rumors, complicating the investigation instead. Officer Wu, is Shen... I cannot comment on whether Mr. Shen is related to the theft case. The recent major settlement...
Well then, the murder case, eh?
Is it related to the murder case at Stone Foreign Goods Store?
Yeah, I thought we were asking about specifically a case that happened there rather than anywhere.
Mr. Shen met with Stone Wu at Stone's store last night, and Stone was found dead this morning. Stone Wu was shot to death, and Mr. Shen was initially charged with illegal possession of a gun. Are you suspecting Mr. Shen as the murderer of Stone Wu? The murderer? Impossible! I'm sorry, I cannot disclose any information about the murder case. Judging from your reaction, you don't really think both cases are related to Mr. Shen, do you? How can you make such random speculations, Miss Wen? So it's actually true? Alright, what do you want to know?
About the progress of the investigation, of course.
Since the beginning of since the briefing meeting was held, it seems that the police have obtained some evidence.
He's sighing a lot.
You guessed it again. Mr. Shen is the sole suspect in the shooting at the foreign goods store with solid evidence. How could this happen? Miss Wen, I really can't say anymore. Please make sure to keep the information we just discussed strictly confidential. You can trust us. We will keep our lips sealed.
But not our pens.
Officer Wu, Shen couldn't have committed murder. Can you find a way to for me to meet him? I'm sorry, I don't have that kind of authority.
Hey, you! Who's making a fuss at the police station?
Hey, it's Joseph. Sergeant Singh.
Officer Wu, what's out going on here?
He's Shen Chungping's assistant and wants to visit.
Hey, you! What are you thinking? Stop it so any assistant can visit like that? Shen Chungping is a notorious murderer. Were you planning to let him collude with this guy?
He can't be considered notorious until you at least prove that he did it. I'm sorry.
Sergeant Singh, if I have it right, the suspect has the right to be visited during detention.
Mr. Joseph.
Besides, he hasn't said a word since his arrest, which is not conducive to the investigation. Allowing him to meet with a friend, perhaps it's good for cooperation. Hey, you! You do make sense. Officer Wu, bring Shen Chungping out.
Yippee. Shen, are you alright? I know you couldn't have done it. What really happened?
Is his condition back from way as a child?
Shen, if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Maybe he lost his memories entirely.
Shen, please talk to me.
You shouldn't have come. Okay, you can't talk. My case has nothing to do with you.
Mr. Shen, is it true that you killed Stone Wu?
I don't know. Go, don't waste any more time on me.
Shen, why would you say something like that?
Go, stop meddling in this matter.
He's afraid we'll be getting involved with some darker, deeper
things. Hey, you, it's about time to take the suspect back. Since Mr. Shen can't speak now, he should be able to cooperate with my interrogation later, right?
Who can say? Afu, let's go. Shen! How could it turn out like this? Shen refuses to tell us what happened and doesn't let us help. Who is he to say we can't interfere? It's understandable to be worried about dragging you into it, but he underestimates me.
She's so cute.
I have an idea. We can serve as his defense counsels. Defense counsels? It means defending the suspect in a criminal court and helping him protect his rights.
Shut up, newsboy. Over there.
Great idea. But we don't have a lawyer's license. We need a letter of authorization from Mr. Shen first. We can also defend him as friends or relatives. That won't work. Shen will definitely not give us a letter of authorization. There's another way, but it requires waiting for a few days. What is it? I interviewed Sergeant Singh before and noticed a habit of his. After finishing questioning, he'd ask the suspect to leave extra fingerprints on blank paper.
Huh.
Mr. Shen must be no exception.
So we fake it?
As long as we obtain a paper with Mr. Shen's fingerprints, we can make the letter on our own.
Huh.
It seems like this is the only way. Is it? But why do we have to wait for a few days? I have to send a letter to the police station first, and after receiving the approval, only then can I enter Sergeant Singh's office in the name of an interview. I have a solution. Tell me about it. It's still early. Let's go around the crime scene first and see if we can find more clues. Come back here at 8 PM tonight.
We still have a lot of other places to check out first, though. So let's do that.
Should we take the tram? Oh wait.
Oh, so it's not actually a different map entirely, it's just actually taking you a bit of a ways. Oh. A bit of fast travel, I guess. That's appreciated then. We tried to go to the right from here, right? But hey, let's check just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Yeah, that's the limit, yeah. Time to check out the crime scene again. But not without talking to you first. Yugen, get out of here!
Cousin, could you ask him? Officer Lee, can you let us in and take a look?
Miss Wen, our sergeant said the scene must be kept confidential, especially from reporters. Since you know this reporter, I'm sorry I cannot let you enter the house. What? I'm gonna leave and you go in, okay? Can we get in from behind or something? Please don't put me in a difficult position. Okay. Huh.
Should we take the tram?
Oh.
How do we get to the crime scene? When I think of Shen, however beautiful the river scenery is, I'm not in the mood to enjoy it. Ain't that sad?
Well, let's go take a nap at the hotel.
Perhaps Shen has left me some instructions in the room. Should we go back and take a look?
Sure. Newspaper.
Mysterious case in Hanyang Ironworks unveiled. Traveling detective's clever strategy revealed. Isn't this the article I wrote? This newspaper was being sold everywhere as we got to Shanghai, so I bought one as a souvenir. Readers are eagerly looking forward to seeing the two detectives solve a new case again. Books. This is a book that Shen reads every day. The English Law Review, The Great Qing Code, Handbook for Judicial Examiners. They are all books related to law, fitting for Mr. Shen.
Huh.
This is Shen's briefcase. It contains documents of Shen's brother's case, and he often reads it out to review. What is this machine? This is my new invention, the phonograph broadcasting machine. My suitcase was full, so I stuffed it into Shen's.
I see.
What is a phonograph broadcasting machine? It contains two machines, a broadcasting machine and a phonograph. The sound received even from far away can be recorded and broadcast through a phonograph. Like a figure with super hearing in mythology? Exactly. If I further improve it, we can do long-distance sound transmission. That sounds great, but there's one drawback. Long-distance sound transmission only allows for one to speak or listen. Two-way would be ideal. That's easy. By using two of the machines simultaneously, we can both listen and speak. Two machines? It's not convenient to carry. I haven't figured out how to make it portable yet. Try adding a button first, then when we hear a sound, we press it and the other person will know.
Afu and Wen Kosin investigated other areas, but didn't find something. Okay.
Afu, why did we bring your invention here? You'll find out soon enough. You're not planning to break into the police station at night, are you? That's exactly what I have in mind. This is a common padlock, quite easy to open.
Right, but I feel like that place will probably be guarded around the clock.
But Kosin, can you tell me how to get to Sergeant Singh's office? Once I'm inside, I'll need you to keep watch outside. This is too risky. Can't you even wait for a day? I'm afraid of the problems that may be incurred by a delay. Alright.
Oh, wait. We've never had a minigame like that. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. Okay, the lock is open. I did it.
Alright, cousin. Then I go now. Hurry in and come back quickly. Once you're in the sergeant's office, focus on the files related to the shooting case. Understood. Oh, hey. I guess they're using that fun invention.
测试测试，1、2、3、4。
Beep.
巡长办公室就在走廊尽头，快去快回。
Well, hey, fellas.
昨晚上没睡好啊？
岂止是没睡好，简直一宿没睡。
Are we gonna have stealth mechanics
为了那
or?
个枪击案的事儿，
辛格巡长亲自带队，抓人回来又要审讯，谁都没得离开巡捕房。
你眯一下
He's
吧。
so sleepy.
我
Yeah, go to bed. Sleep right now. Sleep now in the fire.
这个巡捕睡着了，
How convenient.
我可得小声点，别吵醒他。
We need to go slowly to pass by safely. Well, I found that to be a little inconsistent in this game, but we'll see if I can manage. What to do next? Well, first we'll wait, I guess. We're quite close on his tail, and we hide. And we leave. And we go. Oh boy. Are there dudes walking around here too? There's a hide option, so probably. Get water? This must be a trap, but hey, I'll try. Oh, it's not a trap. We might need that. Oh, he wants water. Wait, do we just give it to him, or... And he's like, oh, okay, don't worry about breaking in then. Yeah, we can put the water here. Ah, what, why, what? Huh? What was that? I guess the guy that I was trying to help out with some water suddenly turned around with no notice. But I guess I'll hide and see what happens then. Because I have no idea how I got caught. Maybe I accidentally ran for like a split second? I don't think I did. Oh, he turned around. Turn back around, you fool. Ah, okay. He hid automatically. Oh, water.
原来杯子里有水，我还以为喝完了。
You fool. Can't you even finish your glass properly? And I guess now he has to go to the bathroom? Do I go back down there, or...? Yeah, okay. I guess I'll go down. Not the greatest stealth sequence in all of gaming, I'd say. But hey, they just added some extra stuff to the game, that's fine. Ooh, that was close. Okay. This is all way too close, my guy. Wait, are you gonna stay? Okay, this is... How far are you gonna... Nope, you're not going very far. How much? What, and why, and how?
顺利到达。
Watching Afu's nimble movements, scaling walls with ease. The achievement. Okay.
I guess running at the end was the right move. Maybe I should have run the entire time as long as I'm not around sleeping people, but I thought running would just get me caught, no matter where I am. Finally here.
接下来就是找印有先生手印的空白纸了。
Yep. Elephant sculpture. There's a sculpture of an elephant on the table, looking silly. Maybe we should save because we might not have infinite time to look around, given how Wen told us to check specifically for something. Some blank notebooks. Let me flip through and see if there's Shensen's signature. None. A curved dagger with an exotic design. Its handle looks like it's made of ivory. The handle is carved with patterns and writings that I can't understand. Evidence box. Inside are Shen's hat, coat, and some personal belongings. There's also a photo frame. It is a group photo of Brian and Stonewall. In that building that we know of. That temple or whatever. Ancestral Hall, yeah. That's strange. I didn't know Shen had this photo. Did he? I guess it must have been given to him by Stonewall. I thought it was just part of the evidence. Oh. There's another piece of paper tucked inside the photo frame. Oh. It is a note. H2O 1000, CO2 100. It looks like some kind of formula.
阿福阿福，你到巡查办公室了吗？
What have?
收到请回答，收到请回答。那带手印的纸呢？找到了吗？
Not yet. I need to go and find the things Korsen mentioned. I'll record the contents of this paper for now and study it later. Smart move. The tapestry full of exoticism with vibrant colors. Not that vibrant in this dark room. There's a file on the desk. It's the autopsy report for Stonewall. Based on the body, the time of death could be between 8 and 10 p.m. The victim had a 2.5 centimeter diameter puncture wound on the left chest. Caught a bug. Flying around. The bullet passed through the victim's body, causing multiple organ injuries and severe bleeding. It is also the cause of death. The clothing near the victim's chest wound had scorch marks. Okay, that's so it is actually a gun. I was actually going to bring that up, and was wondering if that was known at the time, but it was. And the skin was partially burned. It is highly likely that the shooting was done at close range. The victim also had a head injury, indicating that he suffered a blow from a blunt object. Additionally, there are marks of being bound with ropes worn on the victim's wrists and ankles. The file cabinet is labeled Seized Evidence. Let me see if I see what's inside. Lyceum Theater 212 or 212. Exploring methods of extracting brucine from Nux vomica. Nux vomica. We've heard of vomica before, right? Probably was Nux vomica the entire time. This is an English paper written by Stonewall. Brucine. Does it say anything about what that drug or whatever it is? Not really. Huh? This is this note next to it is Lyceum Theater 212. 212 might be the number of the locker that Shen opened. What does 212 represent?
阿福，找到带手印的纸了吗？没找到就算了，赶紧撤离。
What? But we don't have the paper yet.
辛格巡长突然回巡捕房了，
Uh-oh.
情况紧急，情况紧急！
Seems like we don't... Wait, we do have to sneak back out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Or...
Does he think that by solving a few cases, he can look down upon us?
Oh.
We need to do something to make him cooperate. Make him understand that in this police station, who's the boss?
It's me.
Evidences are quite comprehensive. The significance of a confession is limited. Let's leave it to the court.
I'm asking, are you protecting him?
I never show mercy to criminals.
阿福，
Hmm.
你收到了吗？
I've, questioned Joseph's, let's say, legitimacy the entire time, so this, is throwing maybe a little bit of shade at him, but also not directly. It's him saying, hey, we don't have evidence. Let's leave it to the court. And, if he is a criminal, I won't forgive him. So it's not, it's not bad. But it could mean something.
辛格巡长回巡捕房了，赶紧撤离！
Oops.
什么人？
A few minutes later. I guess we didn't manage to escape it.
欣姐真是，偏偏在那时候说话。
So I guess that's easily audible from outside of the speakers, earphones range.
也怪我自己没有改良有声广播机。现在拿不到手印，就帮不了先生。
阿福，是你吗？
这个声音是我幻听了吗？
Totally.
我还以为是我幻听了。
先生，你怎么也在这里？
I mean, he's imprisoned.
该问这个问题的人是我吧？
Yeah. Now, who explained his own experiences to Shen
然
Chengping?
后我就被他抓住了，他还没收了我的留声广播机。
Did he also seize all the other stuff?
你也太胡来了，连巡捕房都敢闯。我不让你参与这件事，本意是不想让你犯险，没想到适得其反。
我不能眼睁睁的看着你被人陷害啊！
这个案子背后盘根错节，这次我未必能全身而退。
Well,
多一个人
but we'll try to help you.
你困在牢房里，连调查都没法做。
你不也困在牢房里吗？
Well, I mean, at least I'm not in here for, for murder, so I might get out kind of early.
阿福，我知道你担心我，但我更希望你能平安。
哎，现在反正大家都出不去了，你就跟我说说那天晚上的事呗。吴松涛不是约你在洋货铺见吗？为什么你又去了剧院呢？
你不必套我的话。
这个问题，我自己好像有答案。
What did he say directly? You don't know. I guess, something that proves that that Stonewu called him out. Either this or... Well, we don't have the other note. Do we have anything else? I mean, maybe this, but then... let me read again. What they said last. I know you're worried about me. I can't leave anyway. Why don't you tell me about everything? Didn't Stonewu arrange to meet you at the store? Why did you go to the theater? Right, okay. It's about the theater. So there's the one that we want to show.
先生 去剧院，是因为有人给你留了纸条吧？看来我猜对了，先生，那人把你骗去洋货铺和剧院，明显是在陷害你啊！
嗯哼。
然而，我们连对手是谁都不清楚，对方却对我们的行踪了如指掌。我清楚巡捕房掌握了哪些证据。假如我是这个案子的检察官，也会不可避免地怀疑，凶手是我。
先生，你猜我今天在灵修剧院遇到了谁？
谁？
是尹珠姐，她已经成为了有名的魔术师。
Was she already?
然后我就想起了第一次和先生在船上见面时的情景。当时我就站在案发现场，手上都是血，连一句辩解的话也说不出。最开始，大家都认定杀害殷夫人的凶手是我，后来又怀疑是尹珠姐。
Even we suspected Yangtze.
可先生却用缜密的推理还原了真相，洗清了我们的嫌疑。如果不是先生坚持，我或者尹珠姐都不会拥有现在的生活。这次换先生蒙冤，我不可能坐视不管。
And it isn't even the first time we've been accused in this game.
先生，就让我当你的辩护人吧。
好吧，我同意你来当我的辩护人。
Yippee!
太好了，先生同意了。我可以问你一些问题吗？
可以，但我不确定我能答得上。
先生在洋货铺的书房里见到吴松涛了吗？
我应该是什么人也没见到。我一直在书房等吴松涛，但他并没有现身。无意间，我在桌上看到了一份文件。
Yeah, that's where it got away for us, didn't it? Isn't it?
文件上贴着你提到的那张纸条。
于是你就去剧院了。
应该是这样。我听到了一个声音，很像是钟声，然后就……
我可以问你一些问题吗？
可以，但我不确定我能答得
What
上。
impaired his memories? What's going on?
先生，剧院里发生了什么呀？
我当时在想哥哥的案子，记不清细节了。
先生看起来心事重重的。
He looks burned. You can't really see him, can you? Probably
似乎
just
他在洋货铺
not
里
so
有
great
别的发
translation.
现，暂时还不能告诉我。有问他吗？先生，要不我跟你说说我今天的收获吧。
好，
A few hours later. Damn. Hey.
钟姐，连你也被抓了吗？
Wait, I thought she was here to get us out.
想什么呢？我是来接你出去的。
Okay.
阿福，你被保释了。
Yippee.
多谢武大哥，多谢可心姐。
阿福小兄弟，快别谢我了。
沈先生，辩护的事你考虑的如何了？
我已写好委托函，交给狱佐了。
Yeah.
只是此案困难重重。
先生放心，无论有什么样的困难，我们都能克服。
有这样的决心很重要，毕竟法庭上的对手是约瑟。
约瑟，你是说我们要跟贝先生辩论？
没错，
这，
别担心，阿福，
Yeah, don't worry. We got to win.
这次你能成事，多亏贝先生帮忙。而且，我听说他算是沈先生的老师，庭审时应该会手下留情吧？
Hopefully.
你们没有见过约瑟在法庭上的样子，他绝不会留任何情面。
那也无所谓，毕竟真相站在我们这边。 只要准备充分，不信会输。
She gets it.
辽国人收回的时间并不多，明日就会进行首次审判。
That's plenty of time.
明天
按会审公廨的规则，当检察官认为证据确凿时，就可以开始审判。会审公廨实行一审终审制，
Oh no.
也就是说，你们只有一次机会。
Well, that's fine though. We got
我们还
this.
什么证据都没有。
阿福，咱们赶紧去做准备吧。
我没有将最大的困难告诉你们。
What is it? The second day, Shanghai International Settlement explored. Wait, we don't even do any. Thing. I don't see a German flag there.
可心姐，大家都已经到齐了，主审官怎么还不宣布庭审开始？
Let's save real quick. And also, look at Joseph's silly fucking wig. Was that a thing that they had to wear? Because my goodness. My goodness.
他该不会是睡着了吧？
他在等官审。
The Observer.
官审？
会审公廨的谚语不能单独审理案件，必须有官审在场。这次的官审名叫鹤壁南，他所在的扎甸家族是远东4大家族之一。
可心姐看起来已经完全进入状态。可心姐，你好厉！
别说话，我紧张。
啊！
肃静！为在国王座前伸张正义。本会审公廨仅享有审理、判决和收监的权利。所有相关人士，请出庭。
Pompous as fuck.
本庭现开始审理华人沈仲平涉嫌持枪杀害华人吴松涛一案。本案由上海道台同知关炯担任验员，
Governor of Shanghai.
由英国驻上海副总领事贺碧南，也就是我本人担任官审。下面确认控辩双方身份。 检控人：上海公共租界检察长约瑟贝尔，是否到庭？
检控人已到庭。
贝先生穿得好正式。
Very sillily.
被告沈仲平及其辩护人是否到庭？
被告已到庭。
先生的气色看起来还是不太好。 难道还是没吃东西吗？
That would be rough.
辩护人，
法庭上好压抑。
Dude.
空气就像
Well, but Wen is obviously the leader here, so she should speak up.
被告是否委托了辩护人？
奇怪，辩护人
辩护人徐福星、文可欣已到庭。
Maybe. Wait. Su Fusing? Right. Yeah. No, wait. Su? Right, that's Afu's real name. Keep forgetting.
差点忘了，辩护人是我自己啊！
Oh, you.
阿福，集中注意力，马上就要正式庭审了。
阿福，别太紧张，审理很快就会结束。
谢谢贝先生。
Yeah, he might not mean that in the way you would like it to. Like him to.
这种时候安慰我。
Oh wait, actually, I think I recognize. I guess the German flag was, different back then. Yeah. Anyway.
这哪里是安慰了？ 明明是危险。
本案虽然发生在上海公共租界内，但被害人、嫌疑人均为华人。根据洋泾浜涉关会审章程，应由上海道台来审办。
Regulations on the mixed court. Regulations drafted by the Circuit Intendant of Shanghai and revised by the British and American diplomats. It officially took effect in 1869. Nice. The content includes 10 chapters, which establish the organization and jurisdiction of the mixed court. In practice, there were frequent issues of foreign staff encroaching on legal rights, and the Shanghai Consular Corps repeatedly demanded amendments to the regulations to expand their powers. In 1905, a British vice consul violated the regulations by forcefully interfering in a purely Chinese case, violently detaining the defendant. This sparked public protests and eventually led to the chaotic and tragic mixed court incident. Oh.
哪里，这个案子有贺大人把关。
关大人，大英帝国尤其注重程序正义，希望大清的官员也能如此。
那就升堂吧。
He is so interested in this case.
首先要进行的是法庭调查。
Are you okay?
贺大人，木官没记错流程吧？
Oh boy.
沈仲平，你被指控于14日晚在松涛洋货铺内谋杀了吴松涛。对此，你有何话要说？是否认罪？
我没有杀人，不认罪。
不认罪啊。接下来。
Wow.
阿福，这个关大人的糊涂程度。
啊？
Yeah, but this should be his job.
既然被告对于指控宣称自己无罪，接下来由贝尔先生做控方陈述，请关大人在听取陈述后作出判断，裁决他有罪或是无罪。
But don't base it just on what he says, okay?
好。
二位大人，本案的案情非常明晰。案件发生于3天前的晚上，被害人是松涛洋货铺店主武松涛。被告在当晚7点50分进入了被害人所经营的洋货铺。
That's probably about right, yeah.
在洋货铺的书房内，他先用钝器击打了被害人头部。
I don't think that's what happened.
在被害人倒地后，再使用手枪射杀了被害人。
I mean, that might have happened, but it wasn't us.
以上论述均有证据及证人证明。
Witnesses.
那就请贝先生展示证物。
这是巡捕房法医出具的尸检记录，说明被害人是因子弹贯穿左胸而亡。这是逮捕被告时缴获的手枪，手枪上有且仅有被告的指纹。
.32 caliber pistol. 1 bullet. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it has our fingerprints because he took it out of the locker, right?
原来这武器是著名的马牌撸子。
2 horses.
这是在案发现。
Colt M1903 or Colt M1903. Colt brand Luzi, I don't know. also known as the Colt M1903 handgun, is a semi-automatic pistol designed by firearms designer John Browning in 1902. But it's for 1903, how futuristic. This type of handgun is called luzi because the slide needs to be pulled back, lu in Chinese, to load a round. Additionally, the grip of the pistol is engraved with Colt's iconic rampant horse logo. Hence the name horse luzi in Chinese. This firearm is highly regarded for its safety features and accuracy, and it quickly became one of the most widely used semi-automatic handguns in the world at the time. And at the side we can even see like an ad for it or something. Homes must be guarded as well as fought for, the ideal for which America fought lives in the heart of every householder. Each one is responsible for the preservation of that ideal, to give the utmost in protection for his home. Yeah. Fucking guns, dude. Colt revolvers are automatic pistols, and automatic pistols are made in all desirable calibers, weights, and sizes, from the little vest pocket to the big service model. There's a Colt to suit your individual requirements. Colt's Patent Firearms MFG Company, Hartford, USA. Yay, America!
被害人身上的伤口正是该口径的子弹造成的。
怎么确定这颗子弹是从缴获的手枪中射出？
子弹上的膛线痕迹。
They even know about rifling marks already.
膛线痕迹？
我听说这是最新的调查技术。
So it's brand new.
贝先生已经自
阿福
Rifling comparison. Rifling refers to the spiral grooves carved inside a gun barrel. If you've ever played Ace Attorney, you know about this. As a bullet passes through the barrel, it picks up marks from these grooves due to friction. Due to differences in manufacturing and storage, the rifling marks from two different guns will not be exactly the same. By comparing details such as the width and direction of the twist under a microscope, it is possible to identify the specific firearm that fired a bullet. This technique has been gradually applied in criminal investigation since 1915. Isn't this before 1915? Maybe I got the timeline wrong. In the story, the use of rifling comparison technology by the police in the Shanghai International Settlement is a fictional element. So, probably still before 1915 here.
不如你来为大家介绍一下。
枪的膛线就像人的指纹一样，每把枪都是不同的。相应的，子弹穿过枪膛后留下的划痕也会有差异。这些纹路差异，肉眼虽然看不到，但在显微镜下却十分明显。总之，通过膛线痕迹比对，可以确定子弹与枪支的对应关系。
Fingerprints on the gun and gun prints on the bullet.
而此次膛线痕迹比对的结果，简言之就是，枪是被告开的。
Nuh-uh.
可心姐，我是不是不该解释
No. He would have explained otherwise.
没事，你不说，他自己也会说的。不过，现在我们确实很被动，得反驳点什么。
反驳什么？
The fact that we can't definitively say that that it was Shen who shot it.
什么都行。
I guess I'd say.
不然那位糊涂的关大人就要直接下判决了。
He is rather confused.
让我想
Shen's being framed. Shen just found the gun. Shen doesn't have a gun. Kinda all three. But he just found the gun. He's being framed, both of them, right? Let's say he's being framed. That is like the most direct.
辩护人对于指控有什么要说的吗？
这个 那个，先生，应该说沈先。沈先生的身份是一名侦探，他绝不会杀人的。如果枪上有他的指纹，肯定是有人栽赃他。
你说有人栽赃陷害他，可有凭据
Yeah, kinda.
我是沈先生的助手，我们合作很多年了，我从没见过他有枪。案发那晚，他也是空手去赴约的。
徐先生，你现在的身份是辩护人，本法庭不能采信你的证言。
这把枪是被害人所拥有的武器。
By the victim.
原本放在他书房的抽屉中。也就是说，被告现在案发现场找到了手枪，然后利用它杀人。命案发生在晚上8点到8点30分，而7点30分到8点30分期间，只有被告一人出入过案发现场。
Says who?
因此，不管从哪个角度看，凶手都只可能是被告。
Is Shen not allowed to speak, by the way? Because he should be able to spin some logic into this too.
确定只有我家先生进过现场？
有证人可以证明。
Oh. I just noticed we've got a, like, London-style police guy on the left and one of those red and black stick guys on the right. Because of the mixed court.
本案的事实听上去还是比较清晰的。大家还有异议吗？
Yeah.
检控人没有异议。
没有的话，我们就进入宣判环节。
Maybe don't yet.
关大人决定就好。
难道就这样结束了吗？
If you don't say anything, sure.
前慢。
Our hero.
辩护人要求对检控人所提供之证据进行质证。
质证？还有这个必要吗？
Very much so.
辩护人认为有必要。客观审刚才说要注重程序正义，那就应该确保被告对不利于自己的证据有质疑和反驳的机会。
Yeah.
二位大人，我同意进行质证。
那就开始吧。
He is so not interested. He just wants to get out of this.
可心姐，你找到疑点了？
还没有。
那又该怎么办？
鸡蛋里挑骨头，能拖多久是多久。这是决定沈先生命运的终审裁决。不到山穷水尽那一刻，绝不能认输。
Agree.
被害人吴松涛在松涛洋货铺的树房中被枪击而亡。
This time I know that there's more than one statement. Someone was shot and killed in the study.
现场发现的子弹来自于一把科尔特 M1903型手枪，而这把手枪上附有被告的指纹。
Right.
枪是被害人所拥有的武器，原本放在他书房的抽屉中。命案发生在晚上8点到8点30分，而7点30分到8点30分期间，只有被告一人出入过案发现场。
Let's see what we have. Wonderful Hand series is shown every evening from 7:30 to 8:45. That's also a time frame very similar to what we know about, but I don't think this is relevant right now. This seems completely irrelevant. This might be evidence later to show that Cheng holds some hostility towards Shen or something.
Shanghai Phantom will commit a theft. Can we look at the... No, we can't look at the details here. Shen solving the Hanyang Ironworks case. English. He died between 8 and 10 p.m. What's up with that? That might be what we present to be like, hey, wait, it's not between 7:30 and 8:30 or whatever he said. It could have been much different. Oops. The murder occurred between 8 and 8:30 p.m. I'll try presenting that there. That's the first thing that stands out to me. No?
虽然把
Yes.
证据举出来了，但可心姐，这样真的可以吗？
No, of course we can.
可以，
Yeah.
反正气势上到位了。
辩护人，为何出示这份尸检结果？
这个，那个，因为这里的描述不一致。
You're on the right track.
是什么不一致呢？
毕竟资料上写的死亡时间是晚上8点到10点，但贝先生说的是晚上8点到8点半。
确实不一致。
竟然被认可了！
做得好，阿福。
检控人，请解释一下这个问题。
被害人遭到枪击后即刻就死亡了，而我们缩短死亡时间的推定，是因为在晚上8点30分，被告被捕后，那把手枪也被巡捕方缴获了。
被缴获的凶器不能用来杀人，检控人的推断是合理的。
But he was arrested elsewhere. That's a little weird, isn't it?
辩护人有异议。被告进入现场的时间在晚上8点左右，当时洋货铺里面空无一人。
被告，这是当时的情况吗？
他说的没错。
刚刚检控人说，案发当晚7点30分到8点30分期间，只有被告一人出入过案发现场。检控人又说，命案发生在晚上8点到8点30分之间。考虑到洋货铺只有一个出入口，证人不可能只看到被告一人进入洋货铺。
那证人还应该看到谁？
Well, the victim. Probably the victim. This guy. Oh, hey, Mr. Ginger. Age 1. A ginger cat raised by Sissy. He got scared by a strange noise and ran away, not returning home since then. Cheesus is very, very worried and has asked me to help find him. Yeah. Wasn't she already 22? Maybe she was 20.
你是说被害人？
没错，那晚沈先生前往洋货铺赴约。
Maybe I should have tried to point out the cat, but I don't think. I think that those joke things probably only work in those like, who's the murderer type situations, right? They have that specific layout. I think that's that's the timing.
如果检控人所说的证人一直在现场附近，而吴松涛又确定是在8点到8点半遇害的，证人就应该还看到了吴松涛走进洋货铺才对。
Yeah.
我反对。
Yeah, well, denied.
辩护人的推断基于被告单方面的陈述，其真实性是存疑的。
Your mama's questionable.
与其说证人看错了，更可能的情况是被告在撒谎。
我也反对。检控人所提供的也
Sustained.
只是证人的单方面陈述，这两者有什么分别？
被告的主张与证人的证言岂能有相同的效力？
Well, it depends on who the witness is. It's probably Cheng, isn't it?
被告还主张自己没有杀人呢，难道法庭也要直接采信吗？
Depends on whose evidence holds more weight.
但
Which side?
谁能保证证人不会撒谎，又或者有所遗漏？
She?
被告的证言确实不应该被采信。
Wait, defendant. Wait, no. I mean,
但证
yeah,
人
but
的
also.
证言是否真实，也需再核实
Yeah.
一下。贺大人意下如何？
检控人，让你的证人上庭吧。
A few minutes later. It's not Cheng.
证人，你姓甚名谁？ 从事何职？
Oh, it's her.
诸位叫我李小姐就好，我的职业是
Mhm.
名媛哦。
证人，
It Girl describes a young woman who is considered to possess the indefinable qualities that make her exceptionally popular, stylish, and socially appealing. In the Chinese context, the term it girl socialite first appeared in the novel The Secret History of the Two Jin Dynasties, referring to famous and beautiful women. In the late Qing dynasty, 1636 to 1912, and early Republican era, with the changing gender norms, it girl socialite emphasized qualities of character and talent. In a broader sense, it can refer to prominent women in the elite class. Miss Kang Tsung something titled Chinese Girl, a student at Barnard College. Wow, she's so it.
在法庭上要说出完整的姓名和真实的营生。
全上海的拥趸们都这么叫我。名媛就是我的职业，不骗你。
I mean, she really does look like it. You know what I'm saying?
怎么？可心姐，你认识证人？
他原名李彩福，是一位撰稿人，在报纸上开设了好物推荐专栏，
Recommending good things.
凡是他推荐的东西，第二天保准卖空。
真的吗？我来看看李小姐的专栏。
过夜生活是很有腔调的事。静安这家咖啡馆虽不是贵店蓝宫，但有晚上氛围 felt 好，彩虹的辉煌消隐，优美的音乐沉寂。本想到9点，可惜有事先行。
Why?
好像是一种很新的文章样式，和可心姐写的很不一样。
她的文章多在包装生活，展现美好；我的文章只在揭露生活，挖掘真相。
李小姐，案发那晚，你可曾目击到被告进入洋货铺？
I just noticed there's like... Oh, okay, I guess, yeah. I just noticed in the crowd on the right side, there's somebody who seems to be raising their hand, but they're actually holding Shen in place, I guess. Making sure he doesn't do anything.
对呀。
Sure, she says.
讲讲当晚的事吧。
Testimony.
那天晚上，我坐在松涛洋货铺对面切咖啡，大概7点50左右吧。我见到沈先生走进洋货铺。
且慢，你确定那个人是沈先生吗？
确定。
你怎么确定的？
我天生对长相俊俏的人过目不忘。
She thinks we're good looking.
那 那天下午在松涛洋货铺里，我就见过他。还有辩护席上这位弟弟也见过。
证人，请继续说你那晚的所见所闻。
沈先生共在屋里面待了25分钟左右，在8点15时又出来了。
Came out around 8:15. That's important.
出来时，他的脸没有一点血色哦，不知道在里面经历了什么。他走后，我又坐了一会儿，在8点30离开咖啡馆，前后加起来有1个钟头了。
等等，为什么你能把时间记那么清楚？
因为马路对面就有钟啊。
李小姐作为撰稿人，又要品科肥，又要写文章，应该无法一直盯着对面看吧？
弟弟，我切科肥时从不写文章，我只专心看风景。那晚路上行人不多，难得经过一个俊俏的，我多看了2眼，犯法吧啦？
不犯法。
Send her to jail.
李小姐，如果有人要进入洋货铺，一定会经过你面前吗？
对啊，我就坐在洋货铺的正对面。
你有没有见到被害人吴松涛进入洋货铺？
没有哦。
那是否有其他人还进去过洋货铺？
没有哦。
Well, but after 8:30.
李小姐真是把话说的滴水不漏。对了，或许可以聊聊这件事。
His expression in the foreign goods store in the afternoon. I don't know how the column would play into this. Unless we are once again going to be like, oh, maybe she wasn't paying attention. But I think what she said is pretty much the truth. It's just we gotta, realize that she didn't see anything after 8:30. His expression, like, I don't know. Foreign goods store in the afternoon. I'm just kind of guessing here, so.
那天下午，你在洋货铺见过沈先生？
对啊，我听说松涛洋货铺新进了些货，本想去试用下新方子的玫瑰花水，没想到卖光了，错气的
That
发
checks
不
out
了。
with what we remember.
然后我就看到沈先生和辩护人弟弟进来了。
对了，或许可以聊聊这件事。
Maybe we gotta do all of them, but first I'll ask the things that make more sense to you.
你刚刚提到沈先生出来时面色不好，能仔细说说吗？
当时他脸白的哦，像一张白纸，一点血色都没呢。而且呀，走路也有些不稳，还扶着头，
Unsteady.
表情很痛苦的样子。
对了，或许可以聊聊这件事。
I guess we'll ask about the column too. Huh?
李小姐，我很好奇，为什么沈先生离开洋货铺后，你也提前离开了咖啡馆呢？
这是什么问题呢？我离开咖啡馆，当然是因为咖啡切光了呀。
辩护人不可胡乱提问。
I mean, seems like she has more of a point.
诸位请看。
过夜生活是很有腔调的
Oh yeah,
事。
she says she had to go by 9, right? Or no, she wanted to stay until 9. Yeah. I thought that was about a different spot, but I guess it is about this very one, huh?
晚上氛围 felt 忒好，彩虹的辉煌消隐， 优美的音乐沉寂。
李小姐，这是你发布在第2天报纸上的专栏，写的是案发那晚在科菲馆的事吧？
对呀。
你提到有事，所以你才提早离开。是什么事？
这又不是什么秘密。我是听到了马路那头的喧闹声，一时好奇过去看看。没想到是巡捕房逮人，被捕的还是沈先生。
你提前离开，只是因为听到了喧闹声？
对呀，我切科肥的时候，周围很安静的，吵了就没氛围了。
那你离开之后又去了哪儿？
看热闹时遇上了护报的惩戒者，说要采访我。
Good old Chang.
于是啊，我们又去了家酒吧，聊了1个多钟头。
And yet he only wrote bullshit.
对了，惩戒者还跟我提到你了呢。
Did he know? Surely only had good things to say.
可心姐，我感觉李小姐的证言里有一处不自然的地方。
你说说看。
我还说不上来，但我记得先生遇到这种情况，会把证言和证物比对一遍，找出有矛盾的地方。
What an unheard of technique.
那我们也试试这个方法。
那天晚上，我坐在松涛洋货铺对面切科肥。大概7点50左右吧，我见到沈先生走进洋货铺。
I think that's right too.
沈先生总共在屋里面待了25分钟的样子，8点15走出来的。出来时，他的脸没有一点血色哦，不知道在里面经历了什么。我总共坐了1个钟头，周围都挺安静的，直到马路那边传来喧闹声。这段时间里，没有其他人出入过洋货铺。
It's probably one of these last 2 ones, right? What do we got? Okay, now we can look at these details. Wait. Tag IDs. Look, they got Sudoku. Tip-off letters. Maybe that's what made her leave. Maybe she is the Shanghai Phantom. I don't know. That's a rather baseless accusation, but it's a possibility. 7:30 to 8:45. $8:15. It doesn't say when she started sitting there. But I guess it would have been around 7:30 if she said that 8:30 is when she left, and then, you know, it's an hour. It's quite around until I heard the commotion from across the road. No one else entered or exited the foreign goods store. I mean, I guess here we could once again put this and be like, hey, if no one else entered after, or like, you know, while you saw, this could have happened then, and then the weapon. But I think this is going too far ahead with, like, you know, uncovering the truth. Commotion from across the road. Wait. it's quiet. I guess, yeah, it wouldn't have been quiet if there had been a gunshot, right? What do we point out though? The gun itself? The death? Probably not the bullet, at least. I guess we'll go with this. But first we'll save again, even though I just saved, but now I gotta do it again because, yeah.
李小姐，切科肥的那段时间里，你有没有听到什么奇怪的声音？
侬觉得什么声音能算奇怪？
Anything that stands out.
一个名媛安静的喝科肥那种。
我反对，这是诱导性询问。
我反对你的反对。
Yeah. Counterspell your counterspell.
阿福只是在回答证人问的问题。
哎呀
Inducive questioning. Also known as suggestive questioning, refers to the method of questioning where the questioner uses suggestive queries to narrow down or manipulate the respondent's answers. Common methods include repetitive questioning, enforcing limited options, and presupposing specific viewpoints. For example, when the fact that the defendant bought a knife is still to be proven, asking the defendant, "Did you buy the knife intending to kill him?" treats the act of purchasing a knife as an established fact, and restricts the respondent's answers to either yes or no. This is a classic example of inducive questioning.
虽然不明白什么是诱导性询问
I really don't think that's what Afu was doing, though. Rather, it was too vague, you know, if anything. Great stuff, Judge Kwan.
但本官觉得，辩护人的话没什么不妥之处。
Yeah.
我觉得辩护人讲话蛮有趣的哦，不过很可惜，我没听到过那样的声音哦。
Voice.
切科肥的那一个钟头，周围都好安静的。
嘿嘿，这正是有矛盾的地方。贝先生说，吴松涛是在8点到8点半之间被人开枪打死的。既然当时你能听到远处街头的喧闹声，不可能听不到对面的枪声。
证人李小姐，这是怎么回事啊？
确实没有枪声的呀。
Yeah, I believe you. But that speaks to the truth that we pursue.
二位大人，如果证人说的是真话，那就说明，在沈先生进入案发现场的这段时间里，没有发生过枪击，因此，他不可能是凶手。
Case closed.
关大人，现在是不是可以考虑宣布我家先生无罪了？
不对。
No.
温小姐，阿福，你们能推理到这个程度，令人但很可惜。指纹、枪支、子弹、尸体以及现场，组成了环环相扣的证据链条。
Nuh-uh.
并且他们全部指向被告。
You're wrong. Because her not hearing a gunshot opens up at least one possibility.
这种情况下，不应该质疑被告是凶手这件事，而应该思考凶手是如何隐藏枪声的。
那有什么办法能隐藏手枪的枪声？
李小姐，切科菲时，你听到过钟声吗
？The tram.
钟声。有的呀，对面就是个钟楼。8点钟时，那个钟响了很多下。
你习以为常了，所以并不觉得钟声吵闹。
好像是这样哦。
周围的新人也是如此，所以凶手只要在钟响的时候开枪，就不会引起外人的注意。因此，李小姐没有注意到枪声，并不意味着被告没有开枪。
So you're saying the murder happened at precisely 8 p.m.?
证明被告杀人的证据链条已经。
Still don't think that's decisive at all.
不愧是贝尔检察长。
His name is Bill, so the bell rang because of him, which means he's the real murderer.
如果辩护人找不到新的疑点，本案可以定论了。
可心姐，我接下来应该说什么？
Well, that is not decisive, and we still have to, confirm more things.
我也，对方太强。
怎么办啊？这是终审裁决。
刚才的辩论表现，应该多少为我们在法庭上赢得了一些空间。事到如今，只能死马当活马医，胡搅蛮缠一番了。
Disruptive tactics.
最终，即使是输，也要拼到山穷水尽再说。
可心姐，我们该怎么胡搅蛮缠啊？
不管是什么观点、证据，只要对我们有利，我们都抛出来。
Present any viewpoint or evidence that is advantageous to us. We're gonna call somebody else out, or what? I mean, I would say this is something that needs to be looked at, but I don't know if this is gonna be helpful here. Like, I don't think pointing this out here would make a lot of sense yet, right? 7:30 to 8:45, and like, this is nonsense. I don't think that makes sense right now. I don't think this fits. I'll try this. He was called there. Somebody else is doing something, but I don't know. No? Oh, maybe. Or maybe it's one of those, oh, this is wrong, but you don't get penalized.
他前脚刚到灵秀剧院，紧接着巡捕就赶来了，怎么看都是有人在栽赃啊！
仅凭这个纸条，可以由此猜测，但并不能作为证据。纸条上除去地点，也并无其他引导话语。辩护人，还是再仔细想想吧。
What we do lose points for that? Fuck you.
不管是什么观点、证据，只要对我们有利，我们都抛出来。
I mean, we could once again say, hey, yo, the window of death is still not conclusive here. I don't know.
尸检结果显示，吴松涛先是被人打了头，但先生既没有这个力气，也没有带任何能打晕他的武器。
That sounds like nonsense even to me.
警方的确没有在现场找到打晕死者的钝器。
Could do it with a gun, I guess.
但这并不影响结果。死者头部淤伤并不是致命伤。
辩护人不必纠结此处，还是再想想其他角度吧。
不管是什么观点、证据，只要对我们有利，我们都抛出来。
I really don't think this has any relevance right now. Shooting case 32 caliber pistol, fired only one bullet. Shin's fingerprints. Rifling marks. I don't know. None of this makes sense. Wait, can we switch to characters? No, we can't. Wait, yes, we can. Aha, but why would we? And we, okay, we can't present people too. The cat.
这与案件有什么关联呢？
一定是有关联。
辩护人。
Alright, that was a joke. I'm gonna reload it. But I guess we might have to point out a person. But I don't know whom else I would, like, you know, point the finger at instead. Maybe we do point to the, you know, the phantom thing. But I don't know what the relevance... Like, we haven't really made any connections there. Maybe it's him. Or we point, you know, we say, ah, she's a liar, she's the real murderer, I guess.
这与案件有。
一定是有关联。
No.
不管是什么观点。
这与案件。
一定是有关联。
Okay, I don't have any clue. Huh? Mm.
不管是什么观点、证据，只要对我们有利，我们都抛出来。
Case model list. Tag ID. Is that supposed to be there? Like, this seems rather computery, and maybe it's some fourth wall breaking crazy stuff. Maybe if we solve that Sudoku thing, it'll point us to the right direction, but I'm not gonna do that. I guess I'll go to this just to be like, hey, look, this guy didn't like us or something. But that doesn't seem good. Yeah. I don't fucking know. Based on my observation, he seems to be a confused official. Mysterious. I really don't know. I'm gonna point this out now because... just because of the time it says, but it doesn't make any sense to me right now. Yeah. I mean, maybe it'll still turn into something. No. Um...
不管是什么观点、证据，只要对我们有利，我们都抛出来。
Any viewpoint or evidence that is advantageous to us. I thought I'd done that. Maybe you're like, oh look, he can't be a killer because he solved the case before. And that seems completely fucking dumb. But at this point, I've tried everything else. Really?
关大人，辩护方还有话要说。
Like, she even wrote that article, so I feel like this holds no water, any way you look at it.
我的当事人沈仲平沈先生是一名非常出色的侦探。
Maybe the point is just, oh, he's a detective, he would not leave fingerprints on a gun.
他侦破过许多案子，其中汉阳铁厂案家喻户晓。我的当事人在没有尸体、无法尸检的情况下，仍然根据现场的蛛丝马迹还原了真相。
没错，而且是在1天之内就破解这件案子。
我说被告的名字怎么看着眼熟？原来是破了铁厂奇案的那位侦探。好端端一个侦探，怎么就杀人了
He didn't.
大人，我先生为人温文尔雅，一心匡扶正义，他不会杀人的。
感觉是有些不合常理。
关大人，你们清国法官断案喜欢凭感觉，这是不正确的。不能仅凭被告的职业就改变对其犯罪事实的认定。应该依赖证据和逻辑推理。辩护人，请解释汉阳的案子与这起命案之间有什么关联吗？
Connection between the Hanyang case and this murder case. Cheng, was he there? Is that why he hates us? He was somewhere. I just don't remember if it was that case or something else.
啊？关联就是。关联当然就是沈先生了。诸位想啊，沈先生能在汉阳破那么难的案子，说明他是个聪明的侦探啊。
Right.
一个像沈先生那样聪明的侦探，若要杀人，怎么可能那么容易被抓呢？
Great. So we are going for that.
对哦，这里还真有一处疑点。
Smart detective committing murder, easily caught. That seems fucking stupid. Easily caught.
诸位，这里有一处很大的疑点。沈先生是因为在剧院被目击到持有手枪而被捕的。沈先生被捕的时间在晚上8点半，也就是他离开现场后没几分钟。而根据贝先生的主张，沈先生在作案时利用钟声掩盖了枪声。诸位不觉得贝先生所主张的沈先生与剧院被捕的沈先生很矛盾吗？
That is true, but did we really have to, like, not, did we really have to, like, wait until now and then, I don't know, man.
如果沈先生真的用枪杀了人，又怎会把枪暴露在大庭广众之下呢？他总不该想到了隐藏枪声，却想不到隐藏枪本身吧？
可心姐，
肃静。辩护人，你的观点很有趣，请继续。
好，被害人的尸体是在案发后的第2天早上被洋货铺的女店员发现的。
Poor girl.
直到店员发现尸体后，巡捕房才接到报案，却能未卜先知的提前抓捕沈先生。
Yeah.
命案发生的时间和沈先生被捕的时间几乎无缝对接，这也太巧了吧！除非有人刻意栽赃沈先生。
贝先生，你能回应这些质疑吗？
No, actually, I give up.
大人，申先生在剧院被捕，并不全是巧合。
Do tell.
当时那把枪也不是毫无遮掩的。
可否提交有关沈先生被逮捕过程的证据，供辩护人质证？
凶器、手枪和子弹，还有案发现场，我也想都亲自调查一下。
这些要求是合理的，我们会。
Cool。
作为检控人，我也希望此案能得到充分的追究。
All right。
不留下任何疑点。只是，案发当晚巡捕房在剧院的行动，涉及另一起案件。
That's what I thought。
那起案件涉密，调取案卷需要些时间。
Is it really that classified? We kind of found some stuff.
那就择日再审。
Really? I thought it was always limited to just one day.
暂时停止沈仲平涉嫌持枪杀害吴松涛一案的审理。2日之后，重新开庭。
2 full days. Wow. I guess that means we get 1 extra day to investigate.
侥幸侥幸，演员最后说话的时候，我的心都提到嗓子眼儿了。
不管怎样，我们还是争取到了查看证据和冲查现场的机会。只要能找到新的突破口，下次庭审就还有胜算。
让你们费心了。
等我们赢了下次庭审再道谢吧。不过，话说回来，沈先生，你在洋货铺的20多分钟里，真的没看到其他人吗？
没有。
那就怪了。巡捕房确定吴松涛就是在洋货铺的书房里遭人枪杀。坐在洋货铺对面的李小姐，却没见到除你之外的其他人进去过洋货铺。
Before she left.
如果吴松涛既不在洋货铺内，又从未进去过，难不成尸体还能凭空出现在案发现场？
It all makes sense if you just disregard the police's wrong certainty of it being between 8 and 8:30.
当时2个房间都是空无一人。
那为什么先生一离开，尸体就出现了呢？这也太奇怪了。
阿福，咱们得去现场好好检查下。
不好意思啊，2位，探视时间结束，我必须带沈先生回去。
Well, we were leaving anyway.
阿福，有什么嘱咐吗，先生？
查案之途多险阻，注意保护自己。
没问题。那先生记得按时吃饭，保重身体，一定要坚持到下次庭审。
好。
You gotta eat. Hey, Jojo. You two were quite impressive in the courtroom. Afu and I tried everything we could to win a chance for a retrial. But Mr. Joseph, do you really believe that Mr. Shin is the murderer? As a friend, I hope he is not. But as a prosecutor, I must avoid subjective judgments. All decisions in the court are based on evidence and logic. That is the only path to the truth. Mr. Joseph, you know Shen. He wouldn't commit murder. Then prove it in court. Here's the investigation permit. Yippee! With this, no one will stop you from entering the crime scene. Cool. Officer Wu has already prepared the evidence you need. It's on the table over there. Thank you, Mr. Joseph. I hope the next trial will be a fair and balanced showdown. I fully agree with Mr. Joseph's ideology. In the next trial, we will defeat you with evidence and logic. I'll be waiting eagerly.
There's a mailbox on the table that is filled with tip-off letters. And next to it, various tip-off letters are piled up. Maybe there's something new. In a corner of the police station, there are 2 bags of tip-off letters about Shanghai Phantom. Inside the box, there are autopsy reports of Stonewu and crime scene photos. Mr. Joseph has already presented these pieces of evidence in court. There aren't any new discoveries. This box contains Shen's personal belongings. Oh, the one we looked through earlier. Checked that in Sergeant Singh's office and there was nothing special. Did Afu visit Sergeant Singh's office? Oh, don't worry about it. Did I... He means that Sergeant Singh must have already inspected this box of items in his office. He probably didn't notice anything unusual. Right, I didn't go to Sergeant Singh's office last night. Amazing liar. Inside this evidence box there's a pistol, a bullet head with blood and a bullet shell. Wait, he's not wearing his special glasses, so how can you look at the bullet with the blood on it? There's also a fingerprint comparison report and a barrel rifling trace comparison report. Which one would you like to check? All of them? According to the description in the fingerprint comparison report, the police extracted 3 clear fingerprints from the grip of the pistol. This pistol. They're from the thumb, index finger, and middle finger of Shen's right hand. Is he left-handed? Thumb, index, and middle finger. That doesn't seem like a good grip to actually shoot a gun with, does it? No other fingerprints are found. Which one? The shoulder bell. Mr. Joseph has shown this with the pistol and the bullets, but it's the first time seeing the bullet shell. The bullet shell was collected from the crime scene. No fingerprints were found on it. That's why it wasn't presented in court. By the way, I suspect this guy of being like the Phantom or some shit. Can I take another look? Of course, you can. Yeah. The bullet shell is brass colored and relatively smooth. FC32 Auto. The bottom of the bullet shell is marked with 32 Auto, indicating it's a 32 caliber bullet. There is a tongue-shaped groove in the center of the bottom. Tongue-shaped? It's a trace left by the firing pin. It doesn't appear to have any abnormalities. The police use fingerprint comparison to determine if the gun fired the bullet at the scene. Oh. Firstly, they loaded the gun with bullets of the same caliber and fired them. Then they compared the texture on the side of the bullet under a microscope. The rifling on the 2 bullet heads are nearly identical, so they were fired from the same gun. These records don't have any differences from what Mr. Joseph mentioned. I'll double check the pistol. Whoa. The inscription on the side of the gun reads Caliber 32 Rimless Smokeless. It indicates that the pistol fires 32 caliber bullets. The grip is engraved with the Rampant Cold logo of the Cold Company. Therefore, people refer to this gun as 2 horses. There's a small fingerprint on the trigger. Officer Wu, do you know whose fingerprint this is? The fingerprint area is too small to compare.
Oh god, it's gonna kill us, we're gonna get shot. Wait, I'm trying to get the perfect angle. This is the muzzle, and it can definitely be intimidating when it's pointed at oneself. This is the manual safety on the gun, which is currently in the locked position. This is the base plate of the magazine. Can I double check the magazine? Of course, you can. Missing one bullet, eh? What are these markings? Nothing? Okay. These are all 32 caliber bullets. They don't seem to differ much from the one found at the crime scene. Oh, a fingerprint on the bullet? What is this? What did you discover? From this angle, it looks like there are fingerprints on the bullet. Indeed, they do look like fingerprints. Officer Wu, have you checked for fingerprints on the magazine? No, we didn't. We didn't think there would be fingerprints on the magazine. Maybe this is the the crucial information. Okay, I'll check it now. Is it just gonna be Shen again? Fingerprints were found on the side of each bullet in the magazine. Manually loaded in there. Moreover, these fingerprints are different from Mr. Shen's fingerprints. Well, that would have been very interesting to know. I guess it makes sense, though, that like if he picked up the gun from inside Stone Wu's office, that it would have been preloaded by potentially Stone Wu. And then, you know, his prints wouldn't be on those bullets, but still, could be of importance. That's great, finally there's a breakthrough. Can we determine whose fingerprints they are? Not at the moment. I also found a palm print on the side of the magazine. Yeah, I couldn't point that out for some reason. But I can't determine the identity either. Please wait a moment, I will go to the records room to check. But he never came back. And then we had a second murder mystery. Afu, the fingerprint check may take some time. Let's go to the crime scene first. If you say so. Miss Wen, Shanghai is indeed a small place. We meet again.
Mr. Cheng, you have discovered another big news story, haven't you?
Well, I just plan to interview Mr. Shen and do some follow-up reporting.
Mr. Cheng, I also have a question for you. Why did you smear Shen as an accomplice of the thief?
Huh? It wasn't me who said it. It's the officer I interviewed.
Right. Then you should verify Mr. Shen was not in Shanghai when the theft occurred.
Timeliness is most important for news. To release the interview quickly, that's called news.
But you should not make fake news.
It's the facts. If the facts have changed, then I can make an update, right?
Integrity. That's what he stands for.
Alright, it's time for the interviews now. To see you.
Shoot him in the back right now. Damn it. Afu, are you still thinking about what Toby Cheng said earlier? Not really. Toby Cheng looked familiar to me. I finally remembered where I've seen him before.
On the ship, I guess. That's why we met him.
Oh, that. Right, yeah, no, he was involved in that. Super early case. You know, in the past. On Shen's clue wall. He's one of the suspects in Shen's brother's case. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why it was from. The next trial is in 2 days, and before that we must complete all the investigations we can. Yes, we must clear Shen's name. Hey, dogs.
Central Station shop. Shall we take the tram? Oh wait, that's just that thing. No, look, we can go further. But not much further. Dog. Let's walk so we don't miss anything. Potentially. But it seems like nothing much is going on. Oh, that stop, not shop. That's probably what it said the other time too, isn't it? I can read, believe me. Cousin, should we go to the theater to investigate again? Not now. The crime scene is the priority. Okay. Hey, fucko. You're gonna let us in now. Whether you like it or not. But first I'm gonna check some other spots. Maybe we'll get another new line from walking all the way over here. Hey, there's a ship now. The beauty of the river view no longer interests me when I think about what happened to Shen. Okay.
Entry to the crime scene without permit from authorities is strictly prohibited. Just stop making things difficult for me.
Don't worry, Officer Lee. This time we have an investigation permit. It won't cause any trouble.
Oh, that'll do.
Yippee.
Since it has been approved, you can investigate in any way you want. But let's establish the rules first. All items here must not be damaged or lost, otherwise I will be held accountable.
Don't worry, officer. I have been with Jen in my crime scenes, in many crime scenes, and I'm very experienced.
What I'm worried about is you, young man. You seem restless and surely good at causing trouble.
Well, officer, you shouldn't judge people based on their appearance. Is he wrong, though? Officer Lee, we understand the rules. Please tell us briefly about the crime scene.
Then let me provide a brief overview. This store has a simple structure, with just 2 rooms, a back room and an outer room. This is the outer room, used for business purposes. The back room is a study, and it was in the study that the body was discovered.
Is there anything in particular that was discovered in the outer room?
Nothing in particular, but if I must say, after the incident, we checked the items with the storage clerk, only a bag of rice was missing.
Oh. Just a bag of rice missing? Oh wait, just a bag of rice missing?
Yes, nothing else was missing.
It's so strange. Why would the murderer take a bag of rice?
That I don't know either. Maybe it was the victim who took it. There's nothing more to say. You can figure it out yourselves.
So, an advertisement. An advertisement for Watson Cola water. There are various bottles displayed in the cabinet. Different brands of distilled water. Many beautiful bottles and jars. They smell. Very nice. A small bronze figurine. Not sure it's used, what it's used for. Hey. There's a flower vase on the left side of the bookshelf with several scroll paintings inside. The bottom left corner of the shelf is empty. A white square is painted on the cabinet board. Officer, has something been taken away from here?
There was originally a safe, but it has been taken back to the police station as evidence.
Is the safe also evidence related to the shooting case? I don't recall Mr. Joseph mentioning it. This was a special instruction given by Sergeant Singh when he arrived at the scene. Sergeant Singh often personally investigates the crime scene. He rarely visits the crime scene, but he has visited this store several times, making us search it over and over again. I feel he was not here to investigate the case, but more like to search for something. What was he searching for? I'm sorry, I cannot say that. Officer, what was originally in this white square? That's where the bullet shell was found. Huh. There's a concave shape inside the box. It's a pistol. Remember, Mr. Joseph said the gun belonged to the victim and was kept in a drawer in his study. It seems like this is the pistol box for storing the murder weapon. This seems to be the account book of Wu's store. Stocked on the 13th, soap, out matches, kerosene, out chime clock. Mr. Wu's handwriting is so too messy, I can't see what he wrote at all. This is the receipt and payment bookkeeping. We have had the accountant verify this ledger. It's just the daily record of goods transactions in the store, nothing special. Here's a set of tea utensils, a teapot, no problem. Teacups, also no problem. Here's a small stack of documents, let me take a look, so no problem. Great. There's some indents on this carpet. It appears to be the indentations of the desk legs. It's been several days, and the indentations haven't completely disappeared. It seems this desk has been in its position for a long time, and it was only recently moved. Who do you think the murderer could do that? Could? Why not? Cannot discern. If the murderer moved the desk, there must be a special reason behind it. Probably is. There's a bullet hole on the carpet, and there's blood around the bullet hole. Through the bullet hole, you can see a hole in the floor underneath. Is there anything visible through the hole? Probably not. Not like that, anyway. Officer, these white lines show the position and posture of Wu at the time of his death, right? That's correct. I heard that Wu was knocked unconscious by the murderer and then shot in the left chest. How did he end up lying sideways next to the bullet hole? Sergeant Singh analyzed that the murderer had a deep resentment towards the victim. It is highly possible that after killing him, the murderer kicked the body and a few times in anger. I feel like that would have been reported, wouldn't it? So that's how it is. Officer, may I lift the carpet to take a look? Be careful. Who lifted up the carpet? The bullet hole is not deep, and the bullet has already been taken away by the police officers. It's not deep. Kosen, did you see something shiny in the bullet hole? Yes, I saw it. A very small, fan-shaped, shiny piece. Afu, can you recognize what this is? It looks like a fish scale. A fish scale? Oh, like a scale from a fish, actually. Oh. A pinky nail-sized, fan-shaped fragment found in the bullet holes at the... holes? At the scene, it looks like a fish scale. Well, I think this stuff here, like the desk and the body, were moved after the fact by somebody, maybe somebody else, was looking before. Something related to the Phantom stuff, maybe, or we'll see. The position of the bullet hole in the carpet matches the position of the one on the floor. There's also some blood stains on the back of the carpet. They seeped through from the front. Huh? This is... Is there any new discovery, Afu? There are a few rice grains. Oh, rice, huh? Beneath the carpet, near the bullet hole. Rice? Underneath the carpet? Near the bullet hole? Strange. How could rice end up? Has rice been discovered in other places as well? Well, we've discovered that it's gone missing. I'll check the room again. Afu inspected the entire room. Kosin, no rice was found in any other location under the carpet. Not in other places of the room either. That means there are only a few rice grains near the bullet hole, which must mean something. Huh. Oh, that must have been moved too, or something else must have been moved. Cousin, there are many scratches on the floor that run parallel to the walls. It's as if this bookshelf has been moved before. Then let's also move it and take a look. Seems kinda heavy, huh? It can't be pushed. Feels like it's stuck somewhere. Could it be that there's a mechanism installed? It's so difficult for us to push it. The mechanism. Because then it does require... it does seem quite strange. There must actually be some kind of mechanism. I mean... why not investigate right now? Point out the unnatural aspect of the cabinet. Well, this upside-down painting, or photo, or whatever. Or... this is empty, that's also kind of weird, but I'm gonna go with this first. A strange painting here, with a strange subject. It's upside down, even stranger. There must be something suspicious about this painting. Well, police people, did you find this? Cousin, there's indeed a mechanism. It can open a hidden door. What were you messing with earlier? Afu rotated a painting. I never expected. There's another hidden space behind this bookshelf. It seems that police did not discover this hidden door in the previous searches. Cousin, let's go down and take a look. I hope the police guy won't stop us from investigating because they want to inspect it first or something. He's coming with us, though. Understandably. I never expected there to be such a large cellar underneath the store. It's so cold here, and it feels eerie. Good thing Wen is wearing her winter outfit, eh? This looks like a wine cellar. Let's investigate. Wow, there's the cat. We found the cat. And I think that kanji that's to the left on all of these little papers and things, I think that's sakana. Well, in Japanese I think that's sakana, which stands for fish. Which means it probably also stands for fish in Chinese, just don't know how it's pronounced. Probably something close to gyo, which is the I think, reading. Wine barrel. There are many large wooden barrels placed here. This smell. It's red wine. I would rather look at those boxes than the other stuff that we've been able to look at. Various medicines on this shelf. Is Mr. Wu planning to enter the pharmaceutical business? It's not clear that what the purpose is. We can make a note of it for now. But we didn't. There's the boxes. On the wall there's a row of ventilation outlets with 3 boxes placed in front of them. The 2 boxes on the left are labeled carb. while the one on the right is small croaker. The corner of the box on the right has been opened, and a white mist is floating out. A whole box full of small croakers. Does Mr. Wu also run a fish selling business? I haven't heard about it. Maybe it's for himself? That's a lot of fish for one person. That would make sense, but is there anything strange about it? He is preserving these small croakers with dry ice. Dry ice? What is that? It is frozen carbon dioxide with temperatures as low as minus 80 degrees Celsius. It effectively isolates oxygen. The preservation effect is excellent. But dry ice is expensive and rare. Using dry ice to preserve fish indicates he must be really love fish. Yeah, definitely. That's totally it. There are some types of foreign liquors as well as several bottles of distilled water. On the table there's a copper frog figurine, and next to it is a... oh look, there's a eaten fish on the right. Anyway. A stack of account books. Cousin, the contents of this account book are different from the one in the study. Double bookkeeping? Many unscrupulous merchants do this. There's an additional customer list at the back of this account book. That could be some dangerous knowledge. Oh, in Stone Wu's customers list, how come these names are on it? Whose names do you know? Who are they? Lo Pei and Lo Shiwen. I remember, Lo Pei and Lo Shiwen are both involved in the case you handled in Hunan. How did these two become the clients of Stone Wu, despite being so far away from Shanghai? They must just love fish. That's really strange. We need to figure out first what exactly Wu's store is selling. In the middle of the sealed liquor cabinet, there are various types of wine glasses placed. On the top and bottom of the cabinet, there are some bottles of alcohol stored. As for the specific type, I just don't recognize them. Can I not check the fish first? On one side of the table, there are many bottles of cola water. Self-made. One bottle is half covered with a lid, and the other is still some unfinished soda. It probably has still some unfinished soda left in it. There are alcohol lamps, flasks, condensers, and other instruments on the table. It looks like some kind of extraction experiment is being conducted. Underneath the table, there are some fish bones. There's our kitty cat. Cute reaction. Yay. Such a cute kitty. And it's got another fish by its side. Is that fish? Kinda looks like it's mechanical or it's wearing something. I don't know. So those fish bones were left over from his meal. Let's hope we don't scare him off. Maybe, cousin, could this be the Mr. Ginger that Cece's looking for? Orange clothes, white gloves. Big wide eyes, pointed ears, long tail. Fits the description perfectly. Kitty, are you Mr. Ginger? Can I shake your paw? It seems Mr. Ginger doesn't like people. Mr. Ginger seems to not be intentionally avoiding people, but rather injured. Oh. Meow, Indeed, his mouth and paws seem to be frostbitten. Well, that dry eyes, eh? Paws, mouth, fish. Mr. Ginger must have gotten the frostbite on his paws and mouth while eating frozen fish. It seems that Mr. Ginger has been kept in the cellar for the past few days and he's starving. Well, that's a shame. Yosin, it seems like there's something inside the fish's belly. Uh-huh. Fish containing unsavory things. I see. It's a wax paper package. Let's open it. Inside there are a dozen wax pills, each one labeled with the words opium cessation pill. Afu, let's check the fish in the boxes again. Afu and Kosin opened the boxes one by one. The first box filled with half a box of dry ice, and the fish inside has been taken away. One fish. The second box contains a big black carp, placed in dry ice. The third box is filled to the brim with small yellow croakers. But the cover is not tightly closed, and most dry ice on the surface has already evaporated. Shall we cut open the fish to take a look? No, it could cause frostbite, just like Mr. Ginger. I have a pair of gloves in my bag. If we put them on, we should be fine. The temperature is too low. You need to wear leather gloves. I'm going to ask Officer Lee for help. An hour later. These yellow croakers were just a cover. Stone was actually selling opium cessation drugs. Selling opium cessation drugs is illegal, so why do it secretly? I heard Chen mention before that most of these drugs on the market are fake and substandard. So what Stone Wu was selling is definitely nothing good.
时间不早了，我得赶紧回趟巡捕房，说明这里的情况。
Does that mean an angry Mr. Singh is gonna come by?
再晚些，可别惹出什么麻烦。
可心姐，武大哥的指纹检查应该也有结果了，咱们也回巡捕房看看去。
Okay. Let's also bring back the cat while we're
还要
at
将
it.
这位被解救的先生带回给西西。
Cute. A few minutes later, police station.
什么？ 你说弹匣中的指纹全都是被害人吴松涛的？
Well, yeah, that's what that would have been the natural assumption. But it is also the one that helps our case the least. If it had been somebody else entirely, then But him, yeah, that just kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
我反复比较过了，就是他的。而且，这把枪是被害人所有的。
Yeah.
弹匣上有他的指纹，
是能说得通。还以为能找到凶手。
Unless this police guy is lying. Dun dun dun.
阿福，别灰心，咱们的调查已经有很大进展了。
目前能收集到的证据大概就是这些。除此外，我和可心姐还做了些其他的准备。时间很快就来到了第二次庭审。
The Mixed Court of Shanghai International Settlement. Not the longest investigation I've ever done. But it'll have to do.
花忍申种平涉嫌持枪杀害花忍吴松涛一案，第二次庭审现在开始。本案由上海道台同知关炯负责审办。关大人，请开始吧。
升堂。
Yeah. Get it together, man.
关大人，接下来该由检控人进行开场陈述。
这个流程莫关忌惮。
What's it?
只不过
Got a stomach ache?
总觉得要有人喊威武，才算开始。
Huh?
威武
Must be some kind of Chinese joke.
辩护人请勿擅自发言。
Wow. Come on, man. He was just trying to help out.
对不起，我还以为关大人要我喊。
阿福，你又开始紧张了。
Him? Never.
我没有。
你都变成大舌头了，还说没有？
就是脑子好像直动暂停了。
深呼吸，等下适应这个氛围就好了。
请便检控人进行陈述吧。
Motivation is running high for this guy.
二位大人，在上一轮庭审中，我们见到了由指纹、枪支、子弹、尸体和现场所组成的证据链条。我们不仅还原了被告的作案过程，还推出了他隐藏枪声的方法。基于这些，已经能够认定被告为凶手。
Nuh-uh.
但辩护人对被告的逮捕过程提出了质疑。
Why is my arm doing this? Jesus.
出于公平正义，检控人认可辩护人提出质疑的出发点，但事实上，巡捕房逮捕被告的过程并不存在瑕疵。接下来，我要请公共租界巡捕房
I'm sure Sergeant Singh is the most trustworthy person in this case.
作证。
那就传辛格巡长和武巡捕。
我郑重、真诚和真实的宣誓和保证，我所做的证言是真实的、完整的，没有任何虚假之处。武巡捕，你不说点什么吗？
啊，我同上。
阿福，看来有人和你一样，站在法庭上就会紧张呢。
我已经没事了。
辛格巡长，
Funny how that
你是
hurts.
此次逮捕行动的负责人，对吗？
是的。
武巡捕，你参与了这次逮捕行动，对吗？
是的。
在逮捕行动中，二位全程都在场，对吗？
是的。
可先生被捕时，巡捕房明明还不知道发生了命案。
Not yet.
为什么会有逮捕行动呢？
I mean, don't see a reason not to raise a question. Though they might have just explained it anyway, but you know.
我说，你小子那么大声干嘛？
辩护人，你底气如此浑厚。
啊！糟糕，光顾着喊话，忘了想说什么了。
阿福，你是不是
This room is comprised of only competent people.
明明尸体是第2天发现的，为什么当晚就有逮捕行动？
是。
我们正要解释，你急什么？
Just making sure.
那就请二位开始证言吧。
Testimony.
案发那晚，我们在灵秀剧院组织了一次秘密抓捕行动。
Secret operation.
最初要抓捕的对象并不是沈先生，而是著名的盗贼户上密克。
So you're coming out right out with it, okay?
户上密克，那个飞天大盗。
对，就是那个狡猾的。1月之内，远东4大家族的金库接连被盗，都是户上密克所为。点滴集团和沙逊集团丢失了黄金，炸店家族丢失了一批军火。其中，沃森家族的损失最大。他们被盗的保险柜中藏有畅销寰宇的饮料，怡神快乐水的绝密配方。
经过侦查，我们发现户上密克与松涛洋货铺的老板吴松涛往来密切。案件发生那天晚上，我们接到命令，晚上7点15分在灵秀剧院集合。到现场才知道， 原来辛格巡长接到了线报，沪上密克将在晚上8点30分，利用灵鹫剧院的储物柜销赃。当时辛格巡长已经对剧院进行了摸底，并制定了详尽的抓捕计划。
准确的说，抓捕行动是从7点29开始的，我的本上记得清清楚楚。8点26，被告进入了剧院大厅。8点28，他打开了212号储物柜
Placed the gun
并
inside.
往里面放了一把枪。
But if that's the case, why was he holding it when you know, from the earlier claims?
吴巡捕，是这样吗？
是，沈先生这一举动，让我们将他误认作沪上密克，所以才逮捕了。秘密抓捕行动也因此失败了。
我说这没什么好惋惜的，神明庇佑。虽然没能抓住那个盗贼，但我们却抓住了一个谋杀犯。
One murderer in the cell is worth 2 thieves in the hell.
2位大人，这就是逮捕过程的始末。正如辛格勋章所说，被告在剧院内虽有巧合成分，但并不存在辩护人所主张的栽赃行为。
Hold on. We got something for that.
巡捕们之所以注意到被告藏匿枪支，是因为他们一直在监视储物柜。
听上去合理。辩护人还有什么问题吗？
你们说沈先生是在藏匿枪支，有证据吗？
有人向我们提供了一张照片。
A photo?
这张照片
when?
拍到了沈
I
先
think
生
that's
藏
him
匿
taking
凶
it
器的
out.
瞬间。
I'm not putting it in. You got it backwards.
照
Also,
片
wait.
上的人
You know, I was going to point out that maybe that is not the locker with the number, but it is. Because just below, you can kind of see the 1-2 as well, but it's 3-1-2. So, you know, the one he was opening is indeed the 2-1-2 that he was supposed to open. Because that would have been weird. That could have opened up all kinds of new questions.
先生，
看，只有凶手才会去藏匿凶器。
But he didn't hide it. He picked it up.
那可不一定，说不定枪本来就在储物柜里，沈先生只是无意间将它取出来了。
Yeah.
其实，行动之前，辛格巡长就检查过那些储物柜了，
Oh.
都是空的。
Okay. What if he's lying?
肃静，肃静，将这张照片作为证据受理。
这下真的麻烦了。
Okay, but then if he is putting that in there, then what is the other thing that is in the locker if it was supposed to be empty?
辩护人需要质证吗？
We do.
我在想，
Maybe we should just drop this and run.
贝先生应该早就见过这张照片了。为什么他没有在上次庭审中出示呢？
也许他觉得不用出示照片也能打败我们。
那可不是贝先生的风格。我倒觉得，或许是这张照片，并不像表面上看上去那么铁证如山。
让我再仔细看看。可心姐，确实有地方怪怪的。
阿福，把你觉得不自然的地方指给他们看。
I guess I'll save here because I'm not sure they'll give me a chance when I need to save.
如果先生真的是在藏枪，那这件物品出现的位置就很奇怪了。
Unnatural parts. There's I don't really see much else to point out.
二位捕爷，想确认一下，212号储物柜原本是空的，对吗？
Just like I pointed out.
辛格巡长亲自检查过。
先生被捕时，212号储物柜中放着一只布袋子，对吗？
没错，是有一个布袋，照片上也拍到了。
那个袋子看起来是空的。
你看得很仔细，袋子的确是空的。
Okay.
我说，你到底想说什么
Well, isn't that weird?
我想说，如果照片中的沈先生是在藏匿手枪的话，那个袋子应该套在枪外面才合理啊。怎么会好好的躺在柜子里呢？
也许是沈先生自己预留了一个空袋子在储物柜中呢。
你刚刚还说储物柜是空的，辛格巡长亲自检查过。
的确。
你们这样的辩解，完全是在歪曲事实，
Oh,
根本站
really?
不住脚。
It'll fucking clear it up then.
那我倒要问问辛格巡长，一个想要藏匿手枪的人，为何要在大庭广众下把枪从袋子里拿出来？
辛格巡长，你确定当时检查了所有的柜子吗？有没有可能出现了遗漏？
或许那时候我疏忽了，
Oh.
没有彻底检查每一个柜子。
Well, doesn't that change everything?
因此，没发现212号储物柜中
Or the gun.
储物柜里只放一个空袋子，这很不合理。更合理的解释是，袋子里原本装着手枪。照片捕捉到的是沈先生取枪的瞬间，而不是放枪的瞬间。
Yeah, man.
而且，先生是看到写着灵秀剧院212的纸条，才去打开那个柜子的。这是分明有人在陷害他呀！
Do you see now?
辩护人忽略了一个最基本的事实。
No, we didn't.
别忘了，吴松涛就是被这把手枪杀害的。
Yeah, well, we can explain that later.
的确。
我说，
Did he just fucking
贝尔检查
raise his neck to the one, you know?
刚才差点被他们绕进去了。
枪击事件发生在晚上8点到8点30分之间。
Nuh-uh. It occurred between 8 and 10 p.m. The only reason you think, God, why is fucking stupid arms moving like all jiggly and shit? Anyway, the only reason you think it happened before 8:30 is because you thought, you know, because of the time you found. Well, you understand. Because of the stuff that we said yesterday. But that was mistaken.
30分开始，212号储物柜就处在巡捕的监视之下。手枪不可能凭空出现在储物柜里。
But there's still some time that is unaccounted for.
被告将他从洋货铺带到剧院藏匿，是目前唯一合理的解释。
辩护人是已经无言以对了吗？
No, we're just so... Well, we're speechless about how stupid you guys are. Because it's so obvious that there's the wiggle room.
辩护人如果无话可说了，那关大人可以定夺了。
Hold it.
那咱们就
An objection. Take that. Oh, Joseph.
检控人突然打断本官，是有什么要紧的话要说
Maybe
吗？
he's really fighting for the truth.
据我所知，在休庭期间，辩护人发现了部分新证据。如果他们自己也认为那些新的发现不足以影响法庭对事实的认定， 检控人建议就此结束法庭调查。
He's giving us a chance.
可心姐，贝先生这是在提醒我们吗？
看上去，他的确希望案子能被论证得更加充分。
希望下次庭审是一场尸菌。
但愿验员和官审也有同样的耐心。
They have to.
期间新的发现，介绍哪个比较好呢？
Secret wine cellar. Fingerprints on magazine. Do the fingerprints mean anything in this context? I mean, does the wine cellar mean anything? I guess the wine cellar poses the possibility that somebody was in there. And so nobody saw, you know, saw them come in or out of the place until much later. Or much earlier. There's the fingerprints. I don't think that would help at the moment. Because they are Stones himself. So I'm gonna go with this. But this could also just be like a bluff, like, oh, there are other fingerprints, but don't ask which. But no, what
我
is
们
this
在
first?
洋货铺发现了一道暗门，暗门下面有一个酒窖。据我们所知，之前的调查中，巡捕房应该……
我说，你们是借机质疑巡捕
I
房吗？
would never.
巡捕房确实没有在第一时间发现那个酒窖，但那个酒窖中没发现任何与枪击案有关
But
的
the
线
room
索。
itself is evidence.
还有其他的新发现吗？
Okay, I guess that doesn't. Wait. But I didn't get penalized for it, so that's weird. If this isn't the right answer and there's only 2 potential answers. Whatever, I guess let's just find this
大
out
人
then.，
休庭期间，五巡捕在手枪的弹夹中发现了新的指纹。
哦，谁的指纹？
Oh, who knows?
是，
我说，这种无关紧要的发现，说出来简直浪费大家的时间。手枪本来就是被害人的，弹夹里有他的指纹，有什么奇怪的？肯定是装子弹时留下的嘛。合理。听下来，这些发现都不会对审理结果。
Well,
大人，我还是希望对手枪上发现新指纹这件事进行指证。
为什么呢？
我刚想到另一件事，需要确认下。
Okay.
我说，你这是什么意思？报告上写的很清楚，还有什么可指证的？
What are you thinking?
案发现场那么大一个酒窖，你们都没能发现，谁知道在指纹检测时会不会有类似的遗漏？
审慎起见，还是请武巡捕介绍一下吧。
Testimony.
就是我们之前对手枪做指纹检测时，只检测了枪的外壳，后来对弹匣做了补充检测，发现了被害人吴松涛的指纹。指纹分布情况是这样的：弹匣的侧面有一片掌纹，与被害人左手的纹路相符。
The left hand of the victim.
弹匣一共可以容纳8颗子弹，开过一枪后剩余7颗子弹。这7颗子弹的弹壳侧面，都发现了被害人右手食指和拇指的指纹。
Right index finger and thumb.
情况就是这样。
I guess that makes sense, right? You hold the magazine with your left hand and then put the bullets in like this.
对此，辩护人有什么想说的吗？
Do I? I feel like that just makes sense. Contradiction. Do we know that he's like right-handed or something? Where is he? Left-handed, I mean. Found dead inside the foreign goods store. Seven bullets. Right index finger and thumb. One shot was fired, 7 bullets left, yeah. Palm print of the left hand. That just makes sense to me, so I'm gonna say no comments.
护人还没想好要说什么。
阿福，我们再仔细想想，这是贝先生刻意留给我们的机会，一旦错过，就不会再有了。
既然辩护人没什。
既然弹匣中的子弹上有指纹，那么
I guess we were supposed to raise this suspicion. There's fingerprints on the bullets in the magazine. That also be on this evidence. This one, I guess. Or that. But I guess it's on the shells, right? Yeah, so here. No fingerprint. Oh. Did it? I guess did it say that? It must have said that, huh? Well, okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention then.
与弹匣有矛盾的证据是这枚弹壳。
弹壳？这枚弹壳有什么特别的吗？
弹壳上没发现什么特别的痕迹。
这才是问题所在。 弹壳上至少应该有这个人的指纹才对。
This guy.
你是说？
没错，弹匣中所有子弹的弹壳上都附有他的指纹。按照辛格巡长之前的分析，这些指纹是被害人装弹时留下的。既然案发现场找到的这枚弹壳来自被害人的手枪。 那弹壳上面也应该有他的指纹才对。
Yeah.
但事实上，上面什么都没有。
没有指纹，确实很奇怪。
What could be the reason? Fingerprints have been wiped off. There's another bullet. There could be another bullet. But when the report on the gun says that it's only been fired once, is that only based on the fact that there's a bullet missing here? Or on something else that I wouldn't know about? There's another bullet.
虽然听上去匪夷所思。
You know, it would be the easiest way to explain the murder, but I don't know.
但说不定子弹头和子弹壳分属于两枚不同的子弹。
什么？哼，你是没学过算术吗？
阿福，这把手枪确实只开过一枪。手枪的弹匣里面还剩下7枚子弹，而弹匣的总容量是8枚。
那有没有可能，子弹是另一把手枪发射的呢？
肃静。
被害人手枪中的子弹上都带有他的指纹，但这枚子弹壳上没有。
Yeah.
因此，它不是被害人手枪中的子弹。这好像是最简单。 也最合理的解释。
肃静，肃静。
That's his favorite thing to say.
我说，听到这些喧闹声了吗？都是你的奇谈怪论引来的杂音。
啊， 我还以为我说的挺好
Got any
的。
better explanations?
别听他的，阿福，我们就快要抓到对方的人类了。
无知和瞎子一样的人。
Hit this guy in his weak spot for massive damage. The weak spot is obviously his turban, it's red. So that's gotta be the weak spot.
竟然不记得弹头做过膛线痕迹比对的事。膛线
We're
痕迹
saying
比
there's
对
an
不可
extra
能出
bullet.
错。
Not that that one is... I don't know what you're trying to make with this point, saying... comparison...
子弹就是被害人的手枪发射的。
但是，膛线痕迹比对只能确认子弹头来自被害人的手枪，而子弹壳是不经过膛线的，不在检测范围内。
辩护人，你的意思是，子弹头和子弹壳来自两把不同的枪？
Probably.
对于弹壳上没有被害人指纹的问题，我想不到其他更合理的解释。
这种问题不是怎样解释都行吗？也许只是被某个粗心的检测人员不小心擦掉了。
No, no, no.
应该不会。
我说，你最好安静点。
What? Are you not fighting for the truth here, Mr. Singh?
如果那样的话，说明巡捕房的检测流程有瑕疵。我们有理由怀疑巡捕房出具的所有证据的可靠性。
肃静，肃静，二位，本官已经快被你们绕晕了。检控人对此有何见解吗？
如果弹壳和弹头来自不同的手枪，就意味着现场发生过2次枪击。但是，巡捕房只在现场找到了1个弹孔、1个弹壳和1个弹头。弹壳上没有指纹，可能另有原因。
听起来，那还是说，现场只发生过1次枪击。因此，辩护人的主张不。
等一下，如果辩护人有办法证明发生过2次枪击呢？
哦，真如此，那就拿出相关的证据吧。
I'm feeling kind of unfocused today. But I'm sure I can still get this.
可心姐，你已经知道怎么证明了吗？
其实我还没想清楚。
We're gonna do it by teamwork. It's fine.
但过去做新闻调查的直觉告诉我，很可能你推测的情形才是真相。
可是，怎么样才能证明发生过2次枪击呢？
把贝先生的话反过来想，如果现场发生过2次枪击，确实应该有2个弹孔才对。那为什么我们只找到了1个呢？难道凶手还能把弹孔藏起来？
以前先生遇到这种情况，总喜欢念叨一句话
Every so and so, yeah, leaves a trace.
留痕迹。证据不是不存在，只是未被发现。说不定凶手真的把弹孔藏起来了，那应该会留下藏的痕迹吧。
Well. So, tongue-shaped groove at the bottom. That's normal, right? Lost bag of rice. Rice grains here. The fish scale is what I was thinking of, maybe. Incunated-sized fan-shaped fragment found in the bullet holes at the scene. I still feel like that is an unfortunate translation mistake, maybe, or something. Because
As far as we knew, there was only one hole, but maybe there are more than one. The indentations, maybe, you know, maybe the thing was moved specifically to hide a bullet hole. That could be it. Traces left from the hiding. Yeah, I guess that, you know, pretty clearly points to this, doesn't it?
能证明发生过2次枪击的证据，就在案发现场的地毯上。贝先生说，案发现场只有1个弹孔。事实上，弹孔有2个，一个在地毯上，另
但2个弹孔的位置是完全重叠的。 子弹穿过被害人身体后，射穿了地毯，最后嵌入地毯下的地板中。这是同一次枪击造成的。
但如果我们看到的地毯，并不在原本的位置呢？这是书桌桌角在地毯上留下的压痕。从压痕复原的情况看，书桌被移开的时间并不长。 原本我还想不通，为什么书桌的位置变了。现在我终于有答案了，那就是变的并不是书桌的位置，而是地毯的位置。凶手移动地毯，就是为了使地毯上的弹孔和地板上的弹孔位置一致。
Well, that's not what I had theorized, but I guess that is more interesting.
这样。 就能掩盖另一把手枪的存在。
这个说法道理上是说得通的，但细想下来，还是很奇怪。
确实，奇怪在，如果地毯的洞与地板上的洞不是同一枪造成的。 那地板上应该能找到对应地毯的另一个弹孔才对。此外，现场的弹头和弹壳数量也应该分别是2枚。辩护人，你是否能解释清楚，他们去哪里了呢
？Well, maybe the culprits stole them in their meticulous preparations with the carpet and stuff.
魏先生提的问题很关键。 我必须要想出答案。
I understand you want me to save them, yeah?
其实只有一种可能性。
They were taken away. They may still be in the room. Well. Could they still be in the room? I mean, technically, maybe. But with the position of the carpet, I feel like if we had... Like, while we had the carpet rolled up, we would have seen... something.
子弹头和子弹壳当然是被人带走了。巡捕房已经对案发的书房进行过数轮搜索，我和可心姐也去调查过。如果他们还在现场的话，肯定已经被发现了。
真是在自己的天空中转星星。弹头和弹壳能带走，地上的弹孔还能被带走。
There's a possibility. Bullet hole is not on the floor. It's on the ceiling. Maybe.
子弹不一定非要射入地板。
Right, yeah, if it was in the ceiling, it wouldn't really fit. But anyway.
我们检查过整个书房，没有发现第2个疑似弹壳的地方。
如果子弹射入了某件物品中，而凶手带走了那件物品呢？
所以，凶犯究竟是通过什么将子弹头带走的呢？
How? God. I feel like I'm really just not in the headspace right now. Like I'm just bumbling around. The fish is going on. How did the culprit take away the bullet head then? Well, it could be a fish, I guess. Maybe that's why that one thing was... Wait, the bag of rice, of course. Yeah, because they shot into the bag of rice. That's why there's grains. That's why the rice is gone. Yeah.
大家有没有注意到，有几粒零散的米粘在地毯背面弹孔的附近？
这些米粒也和案件有关吗？
Very much so.
那是凶手带走子弹头的方法。
什么意思？用几粒米？
几粒米做不了什么，但一袋米却足以截留子弹头。据调查现场的李巡捕说，案发后，洋货铺少了一袋洋米。我想，这袋米应该是凶手拿走的。他先将米袋垫在地毯下方，再开枪。 米粒会分散并吸收子弹飞行的能量，将子弹头截留在米袋之中。
这个方法听上去还蛮可行的。
Because it's true, maybe.
凶手就是用米袋将子弹头带走的。地毯下的米就是在这个过程中散落的，这就可以解释为什么地板上只有一个弹孔。
辩护人，几乎说服我了。你说的方法虽然很复杂，但确实能解释一部分现场情况。不过，即便法庭接纳了你的主张，那又怎么样呢？
It means that now there could be, now that the riflings on that bullet we found might not matter. Because they might be from the wrong gun.
这个问题我还没想过。
你没想过？
Look, man, he's a scientist, not a detective.
本官
He's
可
kind of
以
both.
给你一些时间组织语言。
Cool.
好样的，阿福！胜利的天平开始向我们倾斜了。
然而，现在我的脑子里又是一片空白。
Well, when's gonna take back over?
辩护人，请听好了。
I don't wanna listen. I wanna shoot somebody with my gun that I killed Stone Woolworth. Whoops, did I say that out loud?
虽然你成功解释了弹壳、弹孔和指纹的问题，但仍然没能撼动一个最基本的事实：杀死被害人的那颗弹头来自附有被告指纹的手枪。加之在推定的死亡时间里，只有被告能将手枪从案发现场带到剧院。
No, that's not true. That could have been pre-placed.
本案的犯人就不可能是其他人。你明白了吗？
辩护人，你听清楚检控人的话了吧？
Talking to you, Afu.
辩护人，时间差不多了。
I think what we just discovered kind of uproots everything that they thought. We just gotta tell them properly.
这个声音是……
案件的关键是时间，阿福。
先生。
Is he projecting his voice? Something?
迄今为止
Oh
的
wait, I
一
guess
切
he said it before.
都经过了缜密的设计，各种隐情我也没有完全参透，才不想把你牵扯进来。
别说什么牵扯，先生有事，就是我有事。
Yeah.
如果你想查明背后的真相，一定要记住，案件的关键是时间，阿福。
It always is.
了解。
你可能会经历很迷茫的时刻。当你觉得千头万绪、无法理清时，可以尝试进入自己的思维宫殿。
Encounter your own more edgy self.
哎，我也有思维宫殿，我还以为那是先生独有的能力呢。
它只不过是一种思考方式而已。
想象一个空间，把记忆中的信息摆放进去，再让它们像链条和齿轮一样。
Wow.
巡捕拍到的是沈先生取枪的瞬间，而不是放枪的瞬间。
Exactly.
被告是在晚上8点30分被捕的。
被缴获的凶器不能用来杀人。检控人的推，
我明白了。
阿福，你还好吗？关大人在问你话。
可心姐，我已经能把整件事串起来了，但有些细节还不确定。
We'll figure it out along the way. No problem.
只能边回答关大人的问题，边思考。
你只管说，不用有顾虑。即使说错了也没关系，我会替你圆回来。
Teamwork.
辩护人，我再问最后一遍，你所主张的事实究竟是怎样的？
关大人，案件的关键是时间。
哦，此话怎讲？
贝先生反复提到，先生之所以被认为是凶手，是因为在推定的死亡时间晚上8点到8点半里，只有他一人出入过案发现场。但事实上，尸检判断的死亡时间是晚上8点。
That's what I've been saying the entire time.
之所以调整到8点半前，是因为凶器在那个时候被缴获了。这样的推理原本无懈可击。发现还有另一把手枪存在。
你认为它的存在改变了什么？
它改变了所有的推理，因为那才是真正的凶器。
Wow.
请告诉我们，为什么你认为那把手枪？
因为巡捕房缴获的这把手枪没办法使用，凶手只能用另一把枪。
此话怎讲？
这件证物我们之前讨论过，缴获的手枪不能用于杀人的原因就隐藏其中。
The reason why the seized gun can't be used for murder. Because of the bullet shell? Wait, how do we point this out? We've discussed before the reason why the seized gun. I mean, is this the thing? The most relevant thing, I guess? The most explanatory for that finding? Right?
辩护人
No?
你提出，可没法证明。你明白了？
Oops.
这件证
I'm not locked in.
讨论过，缴获的手枪不能用于杀人的原因就隐。
The reason why the seized gun can't be used for murder. Fired only one bullet. I am blanking. The reason why the seized gun can't be used for murder. Because he's too smart not to leave traces. Are we supposed to point that garbage out again?
Surely not.
辩护人。
Okay. Good. Good. I'm glad it's not that. I just had to try.
这件证物我们之前讨论过，缴获的。
Like, if this isn't it, then this also can't be it, right? And this also doesn't seem like it should be the one. Should it? I genuinely don't know what they want from me right now. We've discussed this before. Let me take a closer look at the previous log, I guess. We have discussed it before, we have discussed it before. Please tell us why I believe the gun... Seem flawless and no, we discovered the existence of another gun. What do you think its existence changes? It changes everything in the reasoning, because that is the true murder weapon. Oh yeah, obviously. Please tell us why you believe that gun to be the true murder weapon. Because the gun confiscated by the police cannot be used. The culprit must have used another gun. How do you explain that? Because he picked it up there, which is just our own conclusion, which we can't really prove yet. Because this was only fired once, but we found a thing that kind of indicates that there were 2 shots. Which also doesn't really prove that it wasn't, you know, the one. I guess I'd point this out, but I don't know, man.
讨论这张照片时，可见铁曾指出，先生被捕时是从储物柜中取枪，而不是放枪。
当时，贝先生基于膛线痕迹的考虑，坚持枪是沈先生从洋货铺拿的。现在，种种迹象都表明，凶手使用了2把枪。
I still don't think that's a fucking thing that I should have needed to point out there, because it's still, that's not evidence. That's just our ruminations. I really didn't like that one.
贝先生的反驳已经不成立了。
If the phrasing should have been different. The phrasing should have been like like how, like what possibility is there or something, not what proves that it can't have been, because that is not proof at all, what we just did. The phrasing was really, really wrong.
这把枪是凶手用来栽赃我家先生的，一直在剧院，没法用来杀人。
那你如何解释现场的弹头和弹孔？
Bullet in the bullet hole at the crime scene. Didn't we already explain this?
子弹头上的膛线痕迹与缴获的手枪一致，说明确实曾有人用它对案发现场的地板开枪。但这件事发生在先生去洋货铺之前。
这不可能吧？弹头上明明沾着血。
血也可能是被害人遇难后流进弹孔的。
True.
道理说得通。
吴巡部，也许你更应该跟辩护人交流一下有关弹孔深度的问题。
啊？深度的问题？
对啊，子弹射入地板深度的问题该怎么解释呢？如果凶手是对着地板空开一枪留下的弹头和弹孔，那就不应该是这个深度。什么？我不是非要钻牛角尖，只是觉得这里很奇怪。
What do you mean?
肃静。裴先生， 能麻烦你再给本官解释一下吗？
关大人，武巡捕的意思是，如果子弹不经过人体直接打入地板的话，威力会大很多。
But we found a scale underneath it, so.
它在地板上留下的弹孔深度不应该是现在看到的样子。
那这一来岂不是？
辩护人的所有推论都基于一个核心主张：弹头和弹孔是在被告进入案发现场之前就留下的。但他们没有考虑到弹孔深度的问题。如果不解决这个问题，那辩护人的推理就完全不
I
成立。
mean, maybe not completely. We can still figure things out, but we don't have to change anything.
辩护人，弹孔深度的问题，你是否有办法解释？
Of course I do.
对啊，弹孔究竟是怎么回事？
大人，辩护人需要一点时间准备。
Again.
可心姐，对不起，这个问题完全被我忽略了。
That's fine. When we'll
都
do
已经
it.
走到这一步了，绝不能打退堂鼓。我们还是再仔细回想一下，现场一定还有什么被忽略的地
方。弹孔较浅，是不是因为这个呢？
Right? It could only really be this, right?
这是
地窖之中有一条青鱼被人拿走了。这个亮片正是被子弹击中后变形的青鱼鱼鳞。
鱼鳞？
难道说？没错，凶手不是直接对着地板开枪，而是将地窖中的一条青鱼搬进了书房，隔
That
着鱼
sounds
射
so
击地
silly.
板。
隔着鱼？
武巡捕，如果现在我们看到的弹孔是子弹洞穿了鱼以后形成的，深度的问题是否还存在？
那就
Depends on how thick that fish was.
这样一来，真相就呼之欲出了。凶手是在先生之前进入现场的，他将被害人击晕后藏入地窖，并拿走了抽屉中的手枪。然后他从地窖中搬了一条青鱼到书房，
Such a silly
掀
idea.
开地毯，然后隔着鱼射击地面，留下子弹头和弹孔后，他将地毯复原，并带走了鱼和子弹壳。
这个凶手为什么要带走子弹壳呢？
Well, to frame somebody.
许先生是有名的侦探，凶手可能对他有所忌惮，担心他发现子弹壳后警觉。
合理。你们继续说。
接下来，凶手将枪藏入剧院储物柜，等巡捕房来封锁现场。在确认先生被捕，手枪被缴获后，他再次展开行动。他在弹孔的上方垫上米袋，再盖上地毯，然后将被害人拖回案发现场，置于米袋凸起的位置。他用另一把相同口径的手枪射杀了被害人。他发现地毯与地板上的弹孔位置并不一致，又拖动地毯将弹孔对齐。最后，凶手踢了尸体几脚，也是为了掩盖弹道连线的问题。
原来是这样。
这就是案件的真相了。
Probably.
我们的委托人沈仲平先生并不是凶手，而是凶手刻意构陷的替罪羊。请大人做出无罪判决。
We've at least presented the
辩护
possibility.
人的观点颇有见地。我说，关大人，这样拙劣的分析就说服你了
Oh,
吗？
point out the flaws then, asshole.
两位大人，刚才阿福对于作案手法的每一步论证都是有证据支撑的。米粒出现在地毯下，鱼鳞出现在弹孔中，绝不是巧合那么简单。
这些自然不是巧合，而是被告故意留下的假线索。
Oh, come on.
那枚饭盒上的指纹，肯定也是他擦去的。
你凭什么这么说？
因为被告是一位聪明的侦探呢，反侦查能力肯定强。这是你自己在上次庭审时提出的主张，难道？
先生他绝不会伪造证据的。
他的目的嘛，自然是为了在法庭上伙同2位辩护人帮他脱罪。
我反对，这是欲加之罪。
反对无效。
Hey.
辩护人提供的证据没有足够的证明力。
贺大人，这新格巡长的说法
Exactly.
同样没有证据啊。
Good stuff, Judge Kwon.
我在公职租界任职期间，曾不止一次目睹中国佬钻制度漏洞的行为。我不希望这种事在法庭上发生。
Are you being a little racist right now?
贺大人提醒的是，辩护人，请再提供一份更有力度的证据。
还能有什么证据啊？
有什么是沈先生伪造不了的呢？阿福，根据你之前的推理，凶手是在沈先生被捕后进入现场杀人的。只要证明这一点，不就能证明沈先生无罪了吗？
说不定现场还真有位目击者能告诉我们答案。
Is it the cat? Don't know how the cat would tell us, but I'm gonna go for the cat. Yeah.
是吗？你说的证人是
？It's your own daughter's cat. You wouldn't doubt your own daughter. And her cat.
细细养的猫。
没错，正是江先生。
辩护人呐，为何你认为命案发生时，这只江先生就在现场
？Because it was there when we got in there.
我听西西说，江先生曾在9月14日，也就是案发当晚走失。昨天在搜查洋货铺地窖的时候，我碰巧找到了他。
我说，那又能说明什么呢？
It proves your mama.
地窖是一个密闭空间，无论是人还是猫，都只能从书房的暗门出入。案发后，巡捕房第一时间封锁了现场，但并没有发现地窖存在。直到昨天，我无意间触碰了机关，才又一次打开了暗门。
It wasn't an accident.
也就是说，这些天江先生一直被关在地窖中。
Yeah, man. Good thing they were fishing there, even if they were frozen.
正是。
调查现场的时候，那扇暗门是关闭的，我们的确没有发现它。
这意味着，江先生进入地窖的时间只能在巡捕房封锁现场之前。他很可能是与凶手一起进入地窖的。
所以你们认为江先生见到了凶手
？Probably.
正是。
那不如就把他请来作证吧，说不定他会告诉你。
Yeah, let's try. It'll probably be fine.
妙，凶手正是沈先生，是他把我关在地窖里的。
那倒不必，只需被先生告知江先生走失的具体时间即可。
说来惭愧，这几天都是西西的爷爷在照顾他，我也不知道江先生走失的细节。
那是否方便请西西来作证呢？
西西还太小，恐怕应付不了这样的场面。
Okay.
魏先生，拜托了。对先生来说，这是最后的机会了。
那好吧。
Maybe.
既然这样，我们先休息片刻，再做审理。
I would have preferred asking the cat directly, but I guess Sissy will have to do.
但愿他的肉眼不会太出人意料。
文大记者也有一筹莫展的时候。
Is that you, Chen?
需不需要我
What are you doing carrying all of that?
程守臣，你来做什么？
哎，那不是我家先生的手提箱吗？为什么会在你手里？
是仲平托我将它交给你的。
What?
啊，先生。
What if he didn't, and Cheng is now, you know, making it look like we falsified evidence or something, or stole something, because we now have this briefcase? Or maybe Cheng is actually helpful here. We don't know yet.
程守臣，你是什么时候见到沈先生的？为什么他会托你办事？
你忘了，仲平可是我老同学的弟弟。
你可是无利不起早。
哪有的是，我只是想感谢他给了我独家专访的机会。
Maybe he placed false evidence in the briefcase. That's also possible.
徐先生，何小姐，庭审要开始了。既然东西已经送到，我也就告辞了。好好表现，我就在外面等。
Mixed court.
Mr. Tin Woodman, are we gonna see the wizard for real soon?
Yes, and you will meet more than one.
Oh.
Mr. Ginger, are you ready to help Mr. Scarecrow now?
Yippee.
原来这位就是江先生，毛茸茸的样子，甚是可爱。
Mr. Kwan, you're rising up in my likability ratings.
两位大人，别来无恙。
You're the grandpa.
Old Belle, fancy joining me for a cuppa later?
You're still as refined as ever, Herman.
贝尔爵士，没想到这小小的案件把您也惊动了。
Small case.
会审公谢传唤我孙女作证，我陪她出席，不会给诸位带来不便吧？不会，当然不会。
It might.
请问你就是巫师吗？
谢谢。
Wow, he's a wizard.
爸爸和你说过的，在法庭上没有得到允许，不能。
Oh, come on.
好的，这就是认证。
童言无忌，不碍事的。
温大人，咱们开始法庭调查吧。
证人西西，请介绍一下你所养的橘猫江先生。
Don't leave out any adorable details.
That night, Mr. Tin Woodman, Mr. Ginger, and I went to see magic. After the show, Mr. Tin Woodman left to chop wood. Mr. Ginger and I took a pumpkin carriage home.
Wow.
On the way home, I fell asleep and I woke up to a noise. Then I found Mr. Ginger was gone. Thankfully, Mr. Scarecrow found him later.
南瓜马车，稻草人，魔法。
She's just, using her imagination to describe things.
西西的想象力比较丰富，喜欢用童话来讲述自己的经历。
贝先生，我可以问西西一些问题吗？
当然。
About the magic performance, I mean, we can pretty safely assume that's this, and so if it was after the performance, then it was after 8:45, which would fit within our time frame, right? That we are presenting. Wait, can I investigate this thing? No. Relevant documents of the old case. Machine I invented, okay. But I guess I'll save. We'll probably listen to all of them. About the sound. Also, the chopping firewood, I'm not sure about that.
Sissy, what does the noise that woke you up sound like?
It was a really loud noise.
Could it be the sound of a gunshot? A loud bang?
No, it wasn't a bang. It was a dong dong dong.
Okay.
很响的咚咚咚声，难道是报时的钟声？
Sissy, how many bell sounds did you hear?
Mr. Ginger, do you remember?
I see.
Neither Cece nor Mr. Ginger remember.
贝先生，我可以问西西一些问题。
I mean, especially if it woke you up, who knows if you were, ready to count the first one that you might have not even been aware of and stuff.
当然。
Sissy, can you tell me about Mr. Tin Woodman chopping wood?
Mr. Tin Woodman has a sharp axe that can split any wood.
Huh.
After the show, he took his axe to chop wood so Cece could stay warm.
啊？这次完全没听明白。Sissy, can you explain it to Mr. Scarecrow in a simpler way? After all, I haven't got a real brain yet.
He understands that reference at least.
我来解释一下西西的话吧。表演结束后，乔夫贝尔有工作要处理，就让司机先送西西回家。
Okay.
贝先生，我可以。
Well, the rest is pretty clear, right? Magic show and the carriage, the tram rather. But I guess we'll hear them all anyway.
Sissy, can you tell me about the magic show that night?
Someone stole Miss Witch's cards, but luckily she had enchanted them. So she could call their names without even looking, and the magic worked. The cards suddenly turned into flowers, then the flowers into a dove. It flew away.
Wow.
蒙眼猜牌，纸牌变花。这是茱莉亚的魔术，妙手生花。
贝先生，
当然。
Can you tell me what is the pumpkin carriage?
A pumpkin carriage is simply that, a pumpkin carriage. Mr. Scarecrow, haven't you tried one?
He has. I mean, I guess it could also have been a taxi, but...
I guess not.
Sissy, is the pumpkin carriage pulled by horses?
There is no horses. Of course, Mr. Coachman can do magic. He just spins the wheel in his hand and the pumpkin carriage flies.
我明白了，是汽车。
阿福，你对西西的证言怎么看？
只要把证言与这份证据结合起来，就能知道江先生走失的大体时间。
The magic show, probably, but... Still gonna save!
Sissy, do you know what is this?
Is it Miss Witch's picture?
Yeah.
Did she perform magic for you on the night that Mr. Ginger went missing?
Yes, she did. Miss Witch turned the cards into flowers.
江先生是在魔术表演散场后走失的，也就是晚上8点45分以后。 他被关入地窖的时间不可能在这之前。而晚上8点30分时，沈先生就已经被捕。
的确。关大人，贝先生，那个打开地窖暗门的人才是真正的凶手啊！
对于辩护人这一主张，检护人可有话要说。
辩护人的质疑是合理的，这次是我输了。
贝尔检察长，我可从没见你在法庭上认输啊
！Just because we're just that good and was on the side of truth。
向先生这一线索的出现，推翻了我之前的全部逻辑。即使命案发生在晚上8点，进入地窖的人也一定会发现书房的尸体，此人却没有任何表示，这不符合常理。
约瑟，你以前没在法庭上。
I mean, he's not losing if it's finding the truth。
这次的经历也算是一种收获。
贝尔爵士，
关大人，既然老贝尔发话了，我们就给案件画上句号，如何？
贺大人和莫官想到一块儿去了，那就请被告到公堂前来吧。
We're still gonna declare you guilty just because we don't like your vibe。
虽然本案的真凶尚未归案，但被告身上的嫌疑确已洗清。诸位若无异议，本官就下判决了。
Objection! I actually think he's the murderer after all. Don't count your chicken.
华人沈仲平涉嫌持枪杀害华人吴松涛一案，本官对被告沈仲平的判决结果为无罪。
Not guilty.
可心姐，我们终于赢了！
这一仗可真不容易，终于可以松口气了。
辛苦诸位了，这次庭审就到。
且慢。这个声音是
What？
先生，
庭审还不能结束，因
Can
为
we
本
find
案
the
的真
real
凶
culprit？
就在庭审现场。
啊！
沈先生，你已经知道真凶了。
请关大人下令暂时封锁此处，否则还会有命案发生。
Another murder? Oh no!
但这可是在公共租界呀。
What is that more important than life?
上海道台有此权限。
你且说出嫌犯姓名，巡捕房自会将其控制住。
Hold on.
此案不仅仅是抓出凶手那么简单，另有幕后主使藏在暗处。
幕后主使？
这起案件并非孤案，他与我追查了3年的旧案有着千丝万缕的联系。与近日甚嚣尘上的大盗案也有关联。
沈先生。 本法庭的管辖权仅限于你涉嫌杀害吴松涛一案。
Well, but it is also related to that murder, so.
无论是指控真凶，还是检举大盗，都请移步旁边的巡捕房。
But what if they're one and the same?
经巡捕房查证后，再由检控人提起诉讼。
不可！如果此时结束庭审，必定再次发生血案。
何大人，要不先按照沈先生的建议
How much harm could it do?
他所指控之人收押后，再解封也不迟。
关大人如何确定 他所指控的人就该被收押。
以防万一嘛。
二位大人可以将我一同收押。如果沈某弄错了，愿承担诬告陷害之责。
何大人，人命关天的事，宁可信其有。
关大人决定就好。
那就委屈各位在这公堂里再待一阵子。
Good old Quan can always count on him. I always knew he had it.
来人，封锁会审公廨，所有出入口。
Nobody's getting out of this building alive.
报告，会审公廨已经封锁，未经允许，任何人不得出入。有劳了。
周，说一说你的分析吧。
Wait, I thought we'd take a break or something.
阿福和文小姐对凶手作案手法的推测是合理的。
Well, first off, we're gonna say for sure. I thought this would be a good stopping point, but now that we're going straight into the next thing, I don't know. Maybe it won't be very long from now. I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it here. I feel like this is gonna be a whole big thing from now on. And if not, then it will be short and we'll just finish that and go into the next part next time, I guess. I don't know. I wish there was a way to find out how long this is. Without, you know, getting spoiled. Alright, fine, let's keep going, I guess. Modus operandi.
那把手枪也的确是我从212号储物柜里取出来的。
Who took that photo, by the way?
此前，身为嫌疑犯，
Probably Chen.
我的证言不被采信。现在，诸位应该可以相信，有人在利用巡捕房的抓捕行动陷害我。由于行动是保密的，栽赃能成功，必然满足2大前提：其一，栽赃者掌握大盗案的线报，并借此促成了抓捕行动；其二，栽赃者有机会把枪藏进剧院储物柜中。
And 3, they knew about the hidden cellar.
既掌握大盗案线报，同时也有机会把枪藏进储物柜的人，似乎只有……
Person with information on the theft and the chance to hide the gun. Could be Singh. Could be a couple of people, but first we're going to point out no, it's not a special response for that.
大人没有听错。
Sadness. Let's try CC. No? No funny response? Anyone else on the list that might give a, you know, a funny saying? No, I don't think so. So then let's reload, because, you know, those were obviously joke answers.
既掌握大盗案线报，同时也有机会把枪藏进。
Well, Singh claims to have checked the lockers, but apparently didn't, and he obviously knows about the theft, and he's been kind of suspicious the entire time. So he'd be my top guess. But I could also see it being like this guy, maybe not this guy. This guy who's definitely involved in some way. Watson, I don't know. But Singh seems like the most likely right now.
2个条件都符合的人只有辛格巡长。
哼，我就知道你们会把脏水泼到我头上。
Why did you think that?
也是说，在五巡捕说出那几句证词时，你
Oops.
案件发生那天晚上，我们接到命令，晚上7点15分在灵秀剧院集合。到现场才知道，原来辛格巡长接到了线报。行动之前，辛格巡长就检查过那些储物柜了，都是空的。
你就是在检查储物柜的时候，把枪放进去的。
我说，你真以为这种拙劣的套话技巧能？你不过就是想报复而已。
For what?
辛格巡长，秘密抓捕行动的安排应该只有你和参与的巡捕们知道。你又是其中唯一独自去过剧院的人，不是你放的枪，还能是谁？
我们这次行动完全是为了追踪那个狡猾的大盗。我是接到线报才安排的行动。
辛格巡长，可否展示一下线报？
给你看看也无妨。9月14日
Well, yeah,
晚
if they all
8
made
点
like that, then you
半，
know.
沪上密客将在灵秀剧院储物柜交接赃物。
The Phantom looks like it's been handwritten, unlike everything else. I'm not sure if that's, important. Transfer stolen goods.
线报没有署名，上面的字都像是从报纸上剪下来的。
这张纸条的样式与先生收到的那2张纸条完全一致。
不知这条线报是从何而得的？
那是机密，我凭什么告诉你们？
Because it might be very important.
提供线报的人很可能就是杀害吴老板、陷害沈先生的凶手。你不想抓住他吗？
你，辛格巡长，请公开线报的来源。作为检察官，我有权了解这一情况。
那是悬赏信箱中的一封匿名信。
And why would you follow that one? In particular.
看在天神的份上，我说的是真的。是那凶手太狡猾，用假线报误导了我们。
敢问辛格巡长，14日晚上巡捕防控组织了几次抓捕行动？
当然只有1次了。
Oops.
这就有些奇怪了。
Yeah, because we found at least 2 more for the same date in different places.
既然悬赏信箱中的信件能引发抓捕行动，那为什么这件证物没有？我曾听武巡捕说起过悬赏大盗案线索的事。
悬赏发布后，我们但大多都是道听途说，捕风。
我自己也见到过几封信件，预测9月14日大盗的活动。敢问辛格巡长，这封信到底有什么特别的？以至于在这么多线报中，只有他引发了抓捕行动呢？
这。
He could just say that it's based on gut, and we couldn't really have much to disprove that, but it is weird.
我担任巡长多年，自然有自己的判断。
辛格巡长具体是如何做出判断的？
一般悬赏信箱中的信件都会留下地址，因为举报人的目的是拿赏金。而这封信件上什么也没留，经验和直觉告诉我，这条信息可能是真的，所以我安排了抓捕行动。 辛格巡长基于经验采取行动，倒也无可厚非。
As I said.
唉，我恐怕是被凶手利用了。
Good excuse.
沈先生，你还有其他要指控的人吗？请抓紧时间吧。
这封信是新证据，我需要再仔细观察一下。
Good point. The Phantom of
辛
the
格巡长的理由似乎也说得过去。先生还在怀疑他吗？
事情没那么简单，看看能否从信上找到些蛛丝马迹。
Well, I point to the thing that I pointed out earlier. Shen, this anonymous letter and the 2 notes you've received look very similar. The letters on them were all cut from somewhere and then pasted together. It is highly likely the work of the same person. The paper used for printing is thin and rough, like newspaper. Let me smell. Let me smell. This ink smell is undoubtedly from a newspaper. Well, are you not gonna let me point out that this... Okay, September, I guess, also looks different. We can rotate it. Kinda looks like a letter or something with that little line here. Shen, it seems like there are other words on the back of the letter. Are there? I don't see any words. But it's not very clear. Try holding it up to the light. The backside of the things. Oh, there are indeed words. Too messy. It's difficult to distinguish. Can we find a way to remove the paper fragments? I tried heating it up with fire to melt the adhesive. Okay. We got our own magic tricks. It should be almost done. Okay. We sin. We sin when co-sin. Wait, sorry. What is about me? Don't speak there without thinking. Me Olim Reem will. Olim? I feel like I've seen this word somewhere. It should be Olympiad. As I know, London is currently hosting the games of the 4th Olympiad. Oh. Mouth harder. Am I supposed to turn all of these around, or am I supposed to go for one in particular? Prison... Oh, let's skip this word. It's okay, let's keep looking. These paper fragments were all cut from newspapers. We're currently looking at the backside of the newspaper content. Okay, yeah. Friend pictures. But why am I doing this? I can't turn the page anymore, by the way. 4. Roman numeral 4. It's not very common. Should refer to the games of the 4th Olympiad. I guess that puts it, you know, in closer proximity with one of the ones that were found. Maybe. Will we send a team to participate someday? Maybe. Han Yang. Hey. Han Yang? Why would Han Yang be mentioned suddenly? Is this your report, cousin? Color and sieve. Nortiv. Tuesday stream. But it's... Is it Monday? Is it Tuesday? No, it's Tuesday? It's Tuesday stream right now. Oh my god. Holding a gun, maybe.
There's a picture on the back of the paper fragment that looks like a hat. And there are 3 partial words, each only half. Well, A, I think, is a full word. But I get the idea. It looks like the words holding a gun. This hat, the more I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. Endlich Lupin. Lupin? In that case, the Shanghai Phantom actually has some similarities to Lupin.
先生，我想到了。
All contact leaves signs of contact. But wait, we haven't turned 2 of them around yet.
灵秀剧院背面的图案是你的帽子啊！
You okay?
的确如此。
I guess we're trying to determine when this was made?
难道写匿名信的人在暗示什么？
这纸片有加工补绘的痕迹吗？
没有，都是油墨印的。
你记得哪些报纸刊登过我的照片吗？
Which newspaper published my photos? Is it... Well, the photos was on this, right? Yeah, that one has the hat on it.
想起来了，是那篇。侦探沈仲平昨夜遭逮捕，持枪闯剧院，究竟为哪般？
Last night, so this must have been made after they did the thing. Okay.
那答案就显而易见了。
But why did we then point this out after the Lupin thing and not after the hat thing? It is.
你凭什么这么说？
匿名信上的纸片是从报纸上剪下来的。这一张尤为特殊，它的背面画着我先生的帽子，并写有“持枪”二字。它来源于9月15日《护报》上的一篇报道。
I'm trying to... Well, I was considering not pointing or... I didn't want to point out that on the fragment we just saw, the words were different. It just said gun instead of holding a gun or something. But it's fine, it's just a little detail. September 15th.
昨夜遭逮捕，持枪闯剧院，究竟为哪般？匿名信若不是事后伪造的，纸片的背面怎么会有我家先生被捕的新闻？
Oh, I just like reading the prophetic weekly. They post the future.
写匿名信的人来自报社。
护报是日报，当日印刷，当日售卖。即便是报社编辑，也没有办法提前1天拿到报纸。
信哥，是你杀害了乌松涛吗？
I mean, that doesn't really prove that he did it, but it does make him look very, very suspicious.
说话，那就是默认了。
辛格巡长，你我素不相识，只有那日下午在洋货铺中有过一面之缘。你不会平白无故栽赃于我。
Yeah.
除非有人。
不是的，没有任何人指使我。
那你为何要陷害我家先生？
够了，我承认了，是我干的，这一切都是我干的。
He's afraid of somebody.
肃静，辛格巡长，你为何要杀害吴松涛？
我有把柄被他捏在手里。
Oh.
他几次3番威胁我，我就杀了他。
那你为何要陷害沈先生呢？
因为他是完美的替罪羊，又正好被我遇上了。
这倒是能说通。
But we know it's not quite the truth, is it?
贺大人怎么看？
既然辛格巡长已经认罪，就交由巡捕房收押吧。
唉，这个案子几经周折，终于要真相大白了。
Not the entire truth, though.
那还不是真相。
沈先
Yeah,
生
why were you so
有
convinced
什么
that
要
more
补充
blood
的
would
吗？
be spilled?
辛格巡长只是栽赃陷害我之人，但不是杀害吴松涛的凶手。
沈仲平，我已经认罪了，你还想要怎样？
按照文小姐和阿福推测的作案手法，辛格巡长有确切的不在场证明，不可能分身去洋货铺杀人。
True.
这怎么可能？
辛格巡长的不在场证明，我好像的确听巡捕们说起过。
Shooting case.
可是，如果辛格巡长不是凶手的话，那凶手又会是谁？
Oh, indeed.
凶手熟悉洋货铺，知道地窖的存在，也清楚吴松涛藏手枪的位置。
Yeah.
更关键的是，我再次见到此人时，此人身上多了一处痕迹，是在作案过程中产生的。
熟悉洋货铺，身上多了特殊的痕迹。难道这个人是
？An additional distinct mark on the body. Can we see that here? Like, you know, my main suspicion would be, well, I'm seeing an additional mark here, and she also would know about the store potentially. But that would make her quite the actor. He's definitely still involved in some major way, but I guess she has some marks on her hands, huh? That I never noticed. This time I'm not even going to bother pinpointing out Message Ninja because the game hates me apparently. Just kidding, I will. I will. I have to try. I have to try. I'm not done with the funny yet.
我肯定弄错了，这不可能是凶。
Oh, come
还
on.
是再想想。
Oh, come on. Don't be such a bummer. The exciting music is gone.
先生，我知道了，丁香姐才是真正的凶手。
没错，杀害吴松涛的人，正是洋货铺的女店员丁香。
怎么会是他？
丁香，请到案前来吧。
给大家添麻烦了。
Yeah, she's been here the entire
我
time.
只是好奇庭审是什么样的。
丁香，对于沈先生的指控，你有什么要说的吗？
Maybe then all of those, you know, stories of her terrible luck were all her own crimes.
沈先生说的对，这一切都是我的错。
But she's gonna say it's a curse.
老板肯定是因为雇了我才死的。我经常搞砸事情，让他不满。我还是个倒霉的人，总是给别人带来厄运。我真的很后悔。如果我没有去洋货铺工作，老板就不会有这样的结局了。
沈先生，你确定丁香姑娘是杀人凶手？ 他看起来很内向。
丁香姑娘，我很好奇一件事。我听说，初次现场调查时你也在，并且协助巡捕清点了现场物品，但巡捕却没有发现书房中有地窖。
Well, she could easily claim she didn't know.
吴老板真的没和你提过这个吗？
我不知道，我才刚来到养护铺不久，一切都还在慢慢适应中。工作不够努力，如果我能赢得老板更多的信任，或许他就会把重要的事情告诉我了。
沈先生，你有证据能证明丁香是凶手吗？
阿福，你注意到了吗？在丁香的身上有一处痕迹，是在作案过程中产生的。
Maybe there's stuff on her hands, but maybe there's something else. Alice's on right hand. Wrist injury. Both? This. A circular pink scar with swollen skin and blisters on both wrists, indicative of early frostbite. Frostbite, you say?
香姐，如果你不知道书房中有地窖，那你手腕上的冻伤是怎么回事？
江姑娘手腕上还真有一拳冻伤，难道她也跟江先生一样接触了干冰吗？
时值9月，天气尚晚，若不是接触了干冰，丁香姑娘的手腕上怎么会留下冻伤？
不知这干冰是为何物啊
？It's
干
ice,
冰是
but
二氧化
dry.
碳凝固的产物，很罕见，主要用于保鲜和制作汽水。干冰温度极低，接触皮肤会迅速升华，带走热量和水分。
这是几天前我帮老板搬鱼时不
Fish?
小心接触到的。
You don't usually sell fish, do you?
在自愈周期的不同阶段，冻伤伤口的外观是不同的。
我是指沈先生，你们来的那天上午。
不必再撒谎了，丁香姑娘。
丁香啊，帮我招呼一下李小姐。
我们来拜访时，你的手上并没有伤痕。不仅我见到了，武巡捕、李小姐和阿福也都能作证。
先生到底是先生，当时丁香姐的手上还真是没有伤痕的。
I wonder if she's actually the mastermind or just another cog in the greater gears of crime.
事已至此，你还不愿卸下伪装吗？
看来这种内向人设还真是不适合上法庭呢。
Whoops.
你是什么时候
Where did she get that scar? I guess it was makeup, hidden by makeup. But then why wouldn't she hide the wounds on her arm? Whatever.
那天下午在洋货铺中，我就注意到你右手虎口有明显的茧痕，这是长时间握持枪械的典型迹象。
果然很有趣，难怪名气那么大。先前是我拖大了。
可惜，当时我只是觉得奇怪，却没能产生足够的警觉。直到我发现你乔装来到庭审现场，才完全证实了心中的猜想。
什么猜想？
你是受托杀人，目的是灭口。
So she was hired, not the mastermind.
那么，沈先生以为 我为何要来这里？
得手之后，你本可以远走高飞，却反而冒险来观审的理由只有一个。
To silence, like you just said.
你的任务还没有结束。
这么聪明的脑袋，好想打开看看。
Damn.
快将那丁香拿下！大人且慢，我还有话要问他。
沈先生，我知道你想问什么，不
Who are
过我只和死人讲真话。
如果我没猜错，这一切都是为了掩盖我哥哥命案的真相。
仲，这段时间，你到底查到了什么？你认为当年案件的真相又是怎样的？
What? Oh, I guess we're loading into another scene for this. 4 days ago, in the police station's something. Inventory has been switched to evidence the stabbing case.
沈先生，吃饭了。
谢谢吴巡捕，放在地上就好。
好，那我晚些再来收。
I guess he recreated his cork board on the wall here from memory.
何必装出一副努力查案的样子？你心里清楚得很，吴松涛一死，前面的努力又都白费了。我说过，这件事不用你管。你浪费了3年时间，现在弄得自己身陷囹圄。 却还在嘴硬。
Face reality, John. The one who killed your brother was himself.
No.
Young man, I'll say this one last time. Your brother has recent bruising on the fingertips. Similarly, there are fresh scratches on the chair legs where he was sitting. This indicates that he was still conscious shortly before his death. But even with your suggested method, a conscious person awaiting death from a falling dagger should still be considered a suicide.
We had the coroner re-examine the body, and there were no signs of localized anesthesia. We speculate your brother held the dagger through his shirt sleeves. No fingerprints were left.
Still no good reason for that.
My parents passed away early. My brother took care of me as I grew up. I know he was incredibly resilient. No matter the challenges, he would never give up on life.
John, I understand your feelings. Everyone's done their best, be it you or us. Please sign here.
No.
Sign it or not. The body's preservation period is up. He will be cleared from the cold storage tomorrow.
Dang.
Aye. Sign away, John. It's time to look forward.
后来，你被迫签了字，但也暗下决心要找到凶手。此后3年，你往返于中英两地，收集一切与案件有关的人。你深度调查案件中提及的每一个人，以及每一个与他们有关的人。你甚至针对每个人都制定了详尽的复仇计划，就仿佛他们都是罪犯。你收集的资料堆满了整个房间，已经无法带在身边。
That is a lot.
于是，
你记住了所有的细节，放在脑海内交流，而这一切已经超过了你的大脑所能处理的极限。努力了3年都没有结果，你有没有想过，你想要证明的东西，也许根本就是错的
？But
我知道，那些大夫都说你再也不可能说话了，但哥哥不会放弃。
不，是你把问题想得太简单了。哥哥的命案现场与《早鼎之殇》里的描述如出一辙。这绝不是巧合，而是模仿杀人。凶手是知道小说内容的人。哼，真是撞到了南墙也不回头。你连作者勾陈居士是谁都不知道，还想找其他人？我怎么不知道？勾陈居士就是吴松涛吗？
哎呦，能拿我寻开心呐！我哪里会写 book 呀？
吴松涛，看上去确实不像会写小说之人。
Yeah, I doubt it's him.
哦，那你觉得勾陈
Well. Can only really be one person now, can't it? Given especially... Oh shit, we don't have that. Yes, we do. Brian and Stone. Ooh. Wait, Stonewall. I thought it would say Chang, not Stonewall. But, I mean, who was Photo? Think about it. Who was Photo? You understand?
你的直觉显然靠不住。再想想吧。哦，那你
Brian himself.
直觉告诉我，哥哥才是《早鼎之殇》的作者。你就是凭直觉成为侦探的。我为何会这么想？似乎有一件物品表明，哥哥符合《早鼎之殇》作者的特征。
The candles with the, you know, the Big Dipper formation. Is there maybe something shown in here? I don't really see anything. I'm gonna say this.
你的直觉显然靠。
Dang it.
似乎有一件物品表明。
Miss Chang's testimony? Miss Chang noticed that someone was monitoring her house and had informed Brian. That doesn't seem to fit. Warner of Lord Cheng missing. Shen missing. Oh, wait. Wait, did we find that in the book? We might have found that in the book.
你的直觉显然。
Dang it.
似乎有一件物品表明。
Wait, am I just supposed to show this? Right, because before I pointed out Brian, but now I guess I would point out this because of that. Right? Yeah, okay, sorry. Because we pointed out Brian, I thought we were already done with this. Like, not done maybe, but, you know, but yeah, okay.
那是我们家的旧祠堂啊。哦，
而勾陈居士从祠堂的藻井获得灵感，写了《藻井之殇》。勾陈之乡，位居中央。勾陈，即是北极星。我怎会没想到
？Does Sinosura mean the North Star? You know what? I'm going to type Sinosura into Google. And we will see. Why is... Hello? My PC is being weird. Okay, now it's catching up again. Oh man, I hate when this happens. Oh, don't be fucking strange and super duper slow now, please. Here. Sinosura. Promontory of Salamis Island. Okay. There's a nymph named that also. Something with butterflies? Wait. Huh. What? Dog's tail. Wait, maybe there. Hold on. Yeah. No? Wait, in Greek, the Greek name of Ursa Minor, which I guess is... Isn't the Ursa Minor, isn't that the smaller Tiberan though? Whatever. Please? Oh my god, why did my controller disconnect now? I guess because of the entire computer being a piece of shit for a second. And I gotta reconnect it entirely, apparently. Great. Yeah, Jesus, man. I just wanted to do a quick Google and then it turned into fucking 7 years of waiting. Did you say that? We didn't see this scene before, did we?
无论离家多远，只要找到北极星，就能找到回家的方向。
I think we have seen this, but he didn't call it Sinosura, he called it North Star or something, right? Maybe I'm just misremembering.
如果哥哥是勾陈居士，你应该明白这意味着什么。
The murderer is an acquaintance of Pride. The murderer is an avid reader. The murderer is a casual reader. As an acquaintance, probably.
凶手是哥哥在伦敦的熟人。此人不但熟悉他的生活，也熟悉这部小说。你调查过他认识的每一个人，这样的人存在吗？ 哥哥在伦敦的熟人不多，他们都有切实的。你应该明白这意味着什么。
Huh. But these two seem like fucking non-answer bullshit.
凶手是藻井之殇的狂热读者，只有这样的人，才会试图重现作品中的杀人手法。
But who could have read it other than somebody he knows? It wasn't really published, was it?
但藻井之殇并未公开发表。
Yeah.
也没有任何迹象表明这部小说在伦敦传播过。你应该明白这意味着什么。
I guess we're supposed to find out that all of these are not quite right.
难道凶手偶然读到了小说，因为小说的某些情节而对哥哥产生了敌意？
What?
可是
That would be fucking ridiculous.
小说既然从未公开发表过，这敌意又是从何而来的呢？你宁愿把时间浪费在这些牵强附会的假设上，也不愿面对真正的答案。真正的答案，你早就知道了。
Brian is the murderer. He killed himself. It's suicide. No, I can't pick any of these. No. I'm trying to hit like to the left or right or up when we're at the very top and down or to when we're at the bottom and stuff. No, let me hit B to get out of here. I'll hit murderer because that's, you know, maybe kill somebody else. Well, how do I put this? Well, scenerized? That's not a... Well put into scene, well made scene. Whatever, you know what I'm saying.
哥哥，我明白了。问题从来都不是会不会，而是为什么。
哇哦！
仲平，我们一起找出真相。
哦吼！哇！
以本物之象，及本事之象，次第安顿于各处所。
Whoa. Shit, I can't save here. I was gonna take a food break. So I guess I do that now. Okay. When I tab out, it pauses. So yeah, because I'm getting hungry and I don't know how much longer this is gonna be. And I guess we're finishing it. Because now we're too deep in to stop. So I'll be back in, I don't know, I'd set it to 30 minutes, but who knows, maybe I'll be back before that or later. I don't know. Stop asking. Okay. I'm replenished. I've just had some chocolate also. And now what the hell are we doing? Another new type of thing. Estimated time of death. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, at least it seems like all of this is all there is right now. Review. Wait, no. If Brian really chose suicide, why did he set up the scene like the locked room in Death Under the Caesar case? And why mimic the method of killing himself as described in the novel? In the previous deductions, some clues have not been fully explained. I need to rethink the connections between these clues to find the answer. What I wanted, though, was to get details about this. Oh, I guess if I click on them. The Kensington police station received an anonymous distress telegram at 2:05 p.m. And the time of death was... Yeah, it kinda, sorta maybe works. But let's still try it. The sending time of the alarm telegram is very close to the moment of Brian's death. It's as if the person who sent the alarm was at the scene of the crime. What's this? Huh. Missing book. Discover of the body by the police at 2:28 p.m. Wait, I can't use this for anything else? On the day of the incident. Police department map. So it seems like everything only has to be connected to one other thing. So at least we don't have to go like, okay, this needs to go to this, and then also... Method in the novels. Novel, rather. And Brian's Brownie. Both the mechanism of murder and the arrangement of the locked room are consistent with Death Under the Caisson. And a little bit of a programming mix-up, I guess. Or just, you know, whatever you want to call it. Paper found in Stonewall study titled Exploring Methods for Extracting... Yeah, that's probably not it. Brian's body was contorted, resembling symptoms of strychnine poisoning. Maybe we'll combine this with this. This research paper about brucine was found on Stonewall's desk. The paper mentions a new drug called brucine. Can be extracted from the Nux vomica plant. Montagu believed Brian's occurrence of opisthotonus is due to strychnine poisoning. But toxicological tests showed that there was no strychnine residue in Brian's body. A new drug called brucine is likely responsible for causing opisthotonus, I don't know, in Brian's body. That's what I've been saying the entire time. I mean, maybe not, you know, its name, but that it was a new drug. Missing book. I mean, could be related to the novel, that would be kind of uninteresting, but hey. Nope, given these 2 points, it's difficult to draw a convincing conclusion. Okay. So we know that these two are right, and it's not like it's gonna say something for everything and it might not be correct. Westminster Police Station. Having been used the day of the incident. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think so. just the fact that they both use, you know, then say, wait, can I connect this with this though? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh damn. Well then maybe this. The alarm telegram was sent right after Brian finished setting up the killing mechanism. The purpose was to ensure that the police arrived at the scene as quickly as possible. I feel like none of these lines are gonna intersect or cross unless they are related, you know? So it's probably not here or something. On the day of the incident, Miss Cheng felt that someone was surveilling her house and had informed Brian about the situation. Have I tried combining these yet? Okay. It doesn't really make sense, but just because it's a book and a book, you know. I mean, you know, this was set up for that. Okay. On the day of the murder, someone did use the telegraph machine, but not to retrieve the key. Since the mechanism in the room were arranged by Brian and the telegram was sent immediately. The person who sent the alarm telegram is very likely to be Brian. He wanted the police to be the first one to discover his death scene. Normally, this case is to be handled by Westminster Police Station. It's closer to the scene. Due to the receipt of the alarm telegram, Kensington Police Station became involved in this case. Is this the purpose behind Brian's decision to go further away for help? Yes, it must be for this person. Huh. Oh, it's the Kensington Police Station. Brian's friend Joseph is serving as a sergeant at Kensington Police Station. Brian sent the telegram to him. And it's because the people over there could not be trusted, or something. No? Okay. You know, that's why he sent for somebody who could be trusted. But I guess not. Poisoning by Bruce. Brucine, rather. Felt that someone was surveilling her house and had informed Brian about the situation. I don't think any of these fit there. Fit that? Missing book and Brucine. Not really seeing any clear connections, so I'm just gonna try this. Okay. And I can't connect any of the other pieces that have been connected yet already. Investigate the scene first. Brucine. Maybe he wanted, you know, him to find that Brucine stuff. No? And he wanted to hint at something with this book. And I can't point to any of these anymore either. There isn't an undo button either, so this can't be like, whoop, you fucked up, better try from the start. At least I hope not. Because then I'd have to reload entirely. Maybe he wanted to point at this. No? have I tried this with everything yet? Because I feel like I think I did. The book doesn't use poison, right? So maybe that's why we pointed out that's different. No? Huh? I guess now I'll just try everything with everything, because I... like, the things that make sense I've tried, and I think I might have just tried everything also, so I don't even know. Maybe if I zoom in there's more stuff or something? No? I've definitely tried this. Whoops. So now I've tried this with everything, right? Definitely this. And I've tried this too, but I'll do it again. Okay, no. Now I've tried this with everything. I know I've tried this before, but you know, just in case. Yep. Oops. Yep. And we've just tried this, so I really don't have to. What? I guess I haven't tried that one. It is evident that Brian had already become aware of being poisoned and closely watched. Okay, I guess. I thought that was before he got poisoned, but okay, sure. This is what prompted him to choose suicide. And because of those people, he wanted this guy to be the guy, yeah? Okay. He realized he couldn't escape the fate of death, so he left some clues at the scene for Joseph. He must have been very desperate at that moment. He had no choice but to be cautious of everyone. He had to convey the message in a secretive manner. Damn. Secret message to Joseph. Joseph probably didn't know about this book, did he? About the story? Maybe he did, but I think he might know about this missing book. Nope. Sorry, I was just kidding. Obviously it's this. Brian wouldn't do anything meaningless before his death. His suicide by imitating the methods in Death Under the Caisson must be related to his purpose. This is very likely his means of conveying his message. But why was he so certain that Joseph would be able to understand his intention? Brian, welcome back to the Conan Doyle Book Club. Enjoy the return, Joseph. They are both members of the Conan Doyle Book Club. It is highly likely that Brian showed Joseph Death Under the Caisson before.
那本消失的书，很可能是早鼎之殇的手稿，他被约瑟带走了。里面有哥哥留下的死亡遗言。
Unraveling the web。
当年的路径，的确是哥哥亲手布置机关，将利刃刺入了自己的胸膛。
Let's save because I wasn't able to before. And let me clear my throat. I can never clear my throat the way I really want to whenever, you know, I need to, I guess. Anyway.
你中酒是接受事实了。
怎么会这样？
即便如此，那起案件仍然留下了许多疑团，其中最令我不解的是，约瑟，你明明比我更清楚命案现场与那本小说之间的关联，为什么要瞒着我？你从现场带走的那本书中，有哥哥留给你的东西吧？ 你是哥哥最好的朋友。他临终前刻意将电报发到了肯辛顿警局，就是为了确保你能第一时间进入现场。约瑟，你还打算继续隐瞒吗？
事实上，瞒着你是伯安的意思。
哦。
什么？
我与伯安是在柯南道尔的书友会上认识的。他很喜欢柯南道尔的小说，也曾尝试自己创作。这本笔记本里有他所有的手稿，伯安只给我看过。
It's not just that one story, I guess.
是我最喜欢的一篇。我们甚至在他的书房里还原过书中的轨迹。没想到，最后他竟用那种方式提醒我去看笔记本。
笔记本里还有什么？
除了小说手稿外，笔记本里还夹着一份关于高科检的研究报告。
Joseph handed the notebook to Shen Zhongping.
先生，高科这个名字好像听你提起过。
那是一种植物。哥哥在弗洛伊德的一篇文章中了解到高科，并研究了许多年。从研究报告看，他成功从植物高科中发现了一种新药。
Is that like the original name of cocaine, or? But no, that's from the coke plant or something, right? So maybe this is just a similar thing. I don't know. We'll see.
他想用这种药来抑制鸦片成瘾后的戒断症状，开发出高效的戒烟药。
But he made something worse.
很遗憾，这项研究最终未能成功。
是因为新药不能有效抑制烟瘾吗？
恰恰相反，患者在使用新药后，很快就摆脱了对鸦片的依赖，但他们无一例外的对新药产生了强烈渴求。
你是说，哥哥研究高科检多年，最终做出的不是戒烟药，而是比鸦片更厉害的毒品？
从伯安留下的研究资料来看，的确如此。
Cocaine.
所以，哥哥所做的一切都是为了把这些资料托付给你。
我想，是的。
我越听越糊涂了。如果伯安先生只是想把资料交给贝先生的话，为什么会自尽呢？
他这么做是为了……
约瑟，这件事就由我来说明吧。
老贝尔，你知道当年的事？
伯安的研究项目是我资助的。
Sissy must be so confused. Like, what are these my relatives all saying? What is this about crocodiles?
3年前的悲剧，我一直惋惜至今。来人，快给贝尔爵士搬一把椅子。
Testimony.
最初，约瑟介绍我认识伯安时，他的研究受到了沙逊家族打压。
沙逊家族？那个靠鸦片生意发家的犹太财阀？
没错，当时的伯安经历了很多困难，几乎要被迫退市。我抱着试一试的心态，赞助了他一些资金。没想到，他很快取得了成果。在正式合作1年后，他就成功研制出了第一版药物。
耶！
可惜，在临床实验中，药物出现了成瘾性高的问题。一位患者私自大量服药后，极度亢奋，最后心律紊乱而死。这让伯安非常内疚，并陷入了深深的迷茫。 在后续的研究中，伯安不断尝试减少高可碱在药物中的比例。
And maybe one of the victims of the, the trials or whatever was related to Chin or something. I don't know.
确实配置出了弗洛伊德书中所说的能够消除疲劳、提高情绪的试剂。然而，在长期观察下，受药者还是表现出了药物滥用和成瘾的倾向。
Tendencies doesn't sound like the pretty much guarantee that Joseph said earlier.
之后，悲剧再次发生。另一位患者头服药物，产生了强烈幻觉，点燃了所在医院。
So that's why that happened.
那场大火成了压垮伯安精神。伯安之所以用极端的方式将资料交给约瑟，是想让约瑟阻止戒烟药的研发工作继续下去。
I don't know if that's right.
但事实上，
Like if that's why he
他完全
did
可以
it.
找到我，把他的诉求直接告诉我。
难怪3年前，沃森大药房停止了所有的戒烟药业务。
这样的事，有瞒着我的必要吗？
伯安一心研究戒烟药，却反而制出了毒品，所以他才不希望你知道这件事。
我们已经在沈先生的私事上浪费了太多时间。
I guess it is kind of irrelevant, in their eyes at least.
现在既然事实已经明了，应该将关注点移回当下的案子。
陈先生，你还打算继续追究你哥哥的案件吗？
To get to the bottom of things, it's important, probably.
不，我不认为那是真相。哥哥引咎自尽，并不能解释这一事实的存在。
Present evidence. Oops. If it was out of guilt. The smile, I guess, which I guess isn't shown here. I mean, it's shown on the image, but not in the text, right? Bruising on fingers. The existence of this fact. I don't know. Like, I mean, you know, if he did it out of guilt, then he wouldn't have to really do any of this, right? To send a message, basically. Right, he presumably committed suicide because he, you know, couldn't go outside anymore or anything. And had to end it in a way that would lead to further findings, I guess. maybe this, I guess. Why would people be watching her? Maybe that's the thing that leads us there.
哥哥引咎自尽，与这件政务之间不存在矛盾。
Well.
我需要重新考虑一下。
Okay. Punishing
哥哥
yourself.
引咎自尽，并不能解释这一事实的存在。
I go with my first guess of the smile, but okay, well.
引咎自尽，解释不了哥哥尸体的脚弓反张现象。我询问过的仵作都说，这是马钱子中毒的典型症状。
但破案尸体的室地宁检测呈阴性，反区应该是其他原因引起的。
不，更可能的情况是，他中了布鲁生之毒。布鲁生。这篇论文显示，除了室地宁，马钱子还能提炼出名为布鲁生的药物。它与室地宁的药效相近，但毒性更弱，中毒反应更慢，更不易察觉。
Less detectable.
竟然还有这样的药物！
哥哥自尽，绝不是出于什么心理问题，而是意识到自己身中剧毒后的无奈之举。
See, that's what I was trying to point out the entire time, but I just wasn't sure which piece would be best for that.
那你认为下毒的人是
？The drug lords.
毒害我哥哥的凶手，同样也是雇佣丁香杀害吴松涛之人。他是。
Oops. Well, it was either Cheng or I can't even pick a funny answer this time. Wow. Watson himself. We haven't really brought any doubt onto Cheng other than he's obviously suspicious and he's here. But Watson was a little unclear on some of the stuff he said, and, you know, it being in his position, I think there's something going on there. No, maybe not.
线索都指向了同一个人。贝尔爵士，你就是这两起案件的罪魁祸首。
Watson
said very Britishly.
沈先生，你现在是要指控贝尔爵士杀人吗？
正是。
仲，是什么让你对我产生了误会？
这不是误会。吴松涛离开伦敦前，曾将一项专利高价卖给沃森集团。而这篇从马钱子中提取布鲁生的方法探究的作者，正是吴松涛。我敢肯定，他就是把布鲁生的提炼方法卖给了你。
Thanks.
合情合理的联想。
Oh, Belle, aren't you planning to defend yourself against such accusations?
A man convinced against his will is of the same opinion still.
Oh, whoa.
John, you are just temporarily blinded by hatred. I believe time will provide the answers, and he will gradually understand my perspective.
沈先生，法庭不接受无端的指控。
Well, we'll tell you the base.
你坚称贝尔爵士毒害了你的哥哥，有证据吗？
我哥哥的死亡时间，在3年前8月15日下午2点到2点28分。他的尸体被发现时，呈脚弓反张状，面部表情扭曲而诡异，而衣角上血迹斑斑的抓痕则表明，他刚经历了难以想象的痛苦。显然，哥哥在临死前已经出现了毒发后期的症状，而布鲁生的摄入者大多会在4到5小时内死亡。
Significant fatality rate. 45 hours.
考虑到时间因素，这份证据表明，贝尔爵士有杀人嫌疑。
This evidence suggests that Mr. Bell is the murder suspect. All the 16s. Have been decoded. Right, they were exchanging messages. Adjusted medication proven effective in small trials. Congratulations. Not your fault. Drug development. Challenging path. Keep going. I believe success awaits. Optimism needed. Assistance offered anytime. Stay positive. Understand concerns. Office meeting tomorrow, 9 a.m. Very interesting.
这些电报就是证据。
Who submitted the decrypted contents of the telegrams to the court?
我不明白，这些看上去都只是寻常的交流而已，如何能证明贝尔爵士下了毒呢？
到底是哪封电报说明贝尔爵士有罪？
That one.
正如贝尔爵士自己所言，时间会给出答案。8月15日上午9点。
Is that a drawing of himself
爵士的办公室
in his own room? Kind of looks like John Cena. Vaguely.
下午2点前后，他出现了脚弓反张的症状。
2 p.m., also known as 14 o'clock, which is 5 hours after 9.
两者的间隔正好是5个小时。
In the eyes of a bigot, my guilt is presumed. Innocence a mere shadow.
My oh my.
Joseph, why don't you try talking to John and persuading him?
事实上，这份证据并没有足够的证明力。
It does.
你自己刚才也说了，从中毒到死亡的时间是4到5个小时。在上午9点到10点这段时间里，波安还接触过许多其他人。
你和琼斯警官调查过他的所有行程，也询问过每个见过他的人。你比谁都清楚，那天除了在贝尔爵士处喝过咖啡，他没吃任何东西。
At 9 a.m. that morning, I had arranged to meet Brian for coffee to talk his recent conditions.
很遗憾，已知的目击证人无法覆盖整段时间，我们也很难确认波安是否曾在加州摄入过食物或水。
还真是个好托词。即便食物或水里真的被人下了药，现在也不好查证了。
此案甚是复杂，还需深入查证。贝尔爵士，事后烦请您屈尊去巡捕房说明一下情况。
What? Why let him
是
go?
否方便？
Oh, I guess not letting him go, but taking him in for questioning or something.
约瑟已经提出了一个合理怀疑，在这个疑问解开之前，我不认为有必要给贝尔爵士添麻烦。
柯大人提醒的是，
对，
沈先生，你还有证据能回应贝尔检察长的质疑吗？
Of course I do. Ha ha ha.
先生陷入了苦战，可心姐，我们得想想办法。
3年前的案子我不太了解，在贝尔爵士最开始的发言中，我注意到一处不自然的地方。
那就赶紧提出。
虽然我不知道霍大人所说的合理怀疑能否成立，但我忍不住好奇，为什么贝尔爵士要在之前的发言中撒谎呢？
撒谎？不知我的哪句话让文小姐误会了。
He sure likes to call things misunderstandings.
你说的话明明与这件证物存在矛盾。
I hope I can hear the statement again because
起初，伯安的研究遭到沙逊家族阻挠。我出于尝试的心，正式合作后，他顺利研制出了第一版药物。可惜药物的成瘾，因为
patient took a large dose and succumbed to improve the drug. Still showed tendencies. The fire in the hospital became the final straw. But the fire in the hospital was after her, wasn't it?
伯安用极端。
Oops. Unless there were multiple fires. But yeah, that was August 16th. What are you talking about? Dummy.
贝尔爵士，之前你提到的火灾是发生在圣玛丽医院吗？
我想，是的。
这就怪了。火灾明明发生在8月15日晚上，也就是伯安先生去世后。
Right, the article was from the 16th, but still.
为何你却说他压垮了伯安先生的精神呢？还是说，伯安先生其实从没想过放弃生命，根本就是你编造的谎话？
看来，随着岁月的流逝，连记忆都开始与我。
贝尔爵士只是记错了时间，不构成不实陈述。文小姐的观点与议题无关，驳回。
贺大人，事关沈仲平兄长自尽的原因，怎会？
一个人记错了时间，就等同于他下毒了吗？
这……陈先生，关于下毒之指控，你是否还有其他的证据
？Of course I do.
暂时没有。
Damn it.
既然没有，我只能驳回你的请求。
Biased as fuck.
即便3年前的案件缺乏证据，还有证据表明，贝尔爵士与吴松涛一案有关。
什么？这倒让我很意外。
阿福，我确信，贝尔爵士不仅毒害了我哥哥，也是谋杀吴松涛的幕后黑手。这2起案件之间存在更深的关联。你对吴松涛案更熟，帮我一起找线索吧。
But you were there, listen, whatever.
包在我身上。
I guess I'll say it because who knows if we'll be able to during this next sequence. Switched to evidence to the shooting scene.
仅出示表明贝尔爵士与吴松涛一案有关联的证据。
Mr. Bell and the Rousseau case. There's this. This has, I think this C17 whatever stuff.
Is that the same as the cocaine or whatever? Or is it one of them? I don't know. Sergeant Singh's office. That was written in English. Wait, there it is. C17, H21, N04. H21, N04, yeah. But is that it? I mean, I guess he would have some relation to that for sure, right? So it's probably this.
其实，证据一直都在辛格巡长手中。
我没有，你不要害我。
巡捕房收缴的证物中，有一张合影是先生从吴松涛书房里带走的。我在机缘巧合下发现，他的相框中还夹着一张纸条：1000克水，200克蔗糖，100克干冰，4.8克柠檬酸，1.3克肉桂。我没猜错的话，这张纸条便是沃森集团遗失的快乐水配方。
So yeah, indeed, this cola does contain cocaine, you know, but this world's version of cocaine, I guess. Kind of funny.
也是你一直在奉命寻找的东西。
怎么会这样？
And of course, it would be not so good if people found out that this addictive thing is in their drink.
这个配方并非沃森集团所有。
是不是你们的配方其实很好鉴定？只需
Yeah.
这不符合证据标准，驳回。
You are definitely not in on this. Clearly.
可是我还什么都没说。
既然配方是在吴松涛的书房中发现的，就应该默认它归属于吴松涛，除非有明确的反证。
应该有证据能证明这个配方与贝尔爵士有关。
Evidence that can prove the connection between this formula and Mr. Bell. I mean, we, know about this. But is that enough? I mean, I guess they haven't directly pointed out that at the end there is this, so maybe me, making that connection was, going a little fast. And we know this is related to him, right? There's no question there. Okay.
只要仔细看配方的内容，就会发现，汽水的成分中含有高科碱。
高科碱是伯安先生研发的一种新药，只在他的笔记中提到过。可以说，这种药物的化学结构是几乎无人知晓的。只有全程参与药物研发的贝尔爵士和持有笔记的贝先生除外，而他们都与沃森集团有关。
我哥哥的笔记中明确提到，高科碱具有极强的成瘾性，即使剂量再小也不例外。这才是沃森牌快乐水成功的真相，也是贝尔爵士杀人灭口的根本动机。
这倒是个有趣的猜。
你
们的说法依旧无法解释，为什么沃森集团的汽水配方会出现在吴松涛的书房中？
沃森集团的汽水配方被沪上密克所盗，这是人尽皆知的新闻。在此前的庭审中，巡捕房曾明确表示，沪上密克与吴松涛往来密切，因此吴松涛持有沪上密克所盗之配方是合乎情理的推测。
It really does look like Falkenhayn from
It's the first time
Facebook.
I've seen someone leave you speechless.
Thanks to you, as always.
看来我还是有必要说明一下，配方不可能属于沃森集团的理由，这也是快乐水真正的秘密。不过，我需要一个更私密的环境。
Nobody cares.
出于保护
I
沃
guess he
森集
cares.
团商业秘密的必要性，本案转为非公开审理。
Boo.
请无关人员到法庭外的大厅等候。
贝尔爵士，
Damn, Cheesus still
请
gets to
说
watch.
明配
Even though
方
this
不
might be the
可
saddest
能
for
属
her.
于沃森集团的理由。快乐水真正的秘密是，根本就不存在什么秘密配方。它只是一种
营销策略。
你们真以为一个产品能取得如此巨大的成功？不，靠的是品牌和叙事。
I mean, that's probably part of the thing, or part of the truth, yes.
神奇饮料的配方藏在价值连城的保险柜中，多么令人着迷的故事！谁能按耐住一探究竟的心情，不去尝上一口，以满足自己的好奇心呢？
不对，不该是这样。
沈先生，
It's too early to
这
get
件
freaked
事
out.
你的直觉是什么？
直觉告诉我，如果绝密配方只是个营销噱头，就绝无对外承认配方被盗的必要，那会将产品拉下神坛。
我也这么认为。据我所知，沃森集团曾在巡捕房设立高额奖金，寻找沪上密客的线索。他们应该是真的在找配方。我这就向两位大人说明情况。
不急，这个主张虽然足以说服关大人，但贺大人依旧会用各种理由驳回。更麻烦的是，我们手头并不掌握贝尔爵士买凶杀人的确凿证据。
这贺大人满嘴程序正义，实际上只挑选对贝尔爵士有利的规则。
Yep.
指望他做出公正裁决是不可能的，除非贝尔爵士自己承认。
也许，这就是眼下最好的办法。
你是说，让他自己承认？这可能吗？
贝尔爵士显然很重视这份配方，不然也不会为了他杀人。一个人在意的东西，往往会成为他的软肋。
沈先生似乎变得有些不一样了。
贝尔爵士，我在
just do something actually. I just noticed that my stream was doing dumb things because my internet died during my break for a minute or so. Maybe it just died again, or my PC is just being silly. Or both. Okay.
确认一下，所谓沃森集团被盗走的秘密配方其实并不存在，对吗？
的确是这样。
二位大人，看来是我弄错了。
Yeah, let's just broadcast this formula out to everyone right now.
既然相框中的这份配方与沃森集团无关，那想必是我哥哥的遗物了。
何以见得？
高科检的化学结构没有公开过，吴松涛不可能知道呀。再借用一下刚才贺大人的逻辑，配方是在伯安先生的照片中发现的，就应该默认它属于伯安先生。
Makes sense.
这么理解没问题吧？
你们想拿配方做什么？
Why is it your concern, huh?
配方是沈先生哥哥的遗物，沈先生有处置权，想怎么用是他的自由。贝尔爵士为何如此关心呢？
其实告诉贝尔爵士也无妨。
我打算
make it public. Detect fingerprints? What?
我打算拜托文小姐来处置配方。
交给谁是你的自由。
有贝尔爵士这句话就好。我听说，郑和、广和、伊利3家汽水厂都对快乐水的配方很有兴趣。苏格和瑞记正在积极拓展南洋业务，也可以聊合作。我会再送一份到渣甸集团的颐和洋行。虽说他们是您的股东，但考虑到汽水行业丰厚的利润，想必也不会拒绝。对了
，Feeling the pressure yet？
我还打算在护报上发2篇文章，标着“侦探追查沪上密客时发现快乐水配方”。沃森集团极力否认快乐水中含有新型鸦片。
你们可要想好，污蔑的后果，你承担得起吗？
配方是我家先生的，他想给谁就给谁，怎么了
？What's the bullshit that Chen published? I don't think whatever she writes is gonna be any problem.
Old Bell, how about you double check one more time? If the formula belongs to the Watson Group, I'll order them not to disclose it.
Your choice.
承认配方是沃森集团的，就意味着你在2起命案中都有重大嫌疑。如果否认，我们便有权公开配方。这2杯毒酒，你终归要喝一杯下去。
更何况，你根本没法解释，为什么只有你知道的高科碱会出现在这个配方里。
Well, you gonna think of something?
配方是沃森集团的商业秘密，你们无权公开。
Okay.
文小姐、沈先生，配方是沃森集团的财产，你们不得随意处置。
早说嘛！
来人，请贝尔爵士去巡捕房协助调查。
贝尔爵士不是罪犯，他哪里都不用去。
Oh yeah.
从目前的情况看，吴松涛之死多半与那快乐水配方有关。贝尔爵士虽然尚未被定罪，但的确有重大嫌疑在身。协助调查乃必要流程，望贺大人配合。
贵国之司法流程野蛮粗暴，漠视人权。
Who's what?
贝尔爵士作为大英帝国公民，他的尊严必须要得到保障。
His dignity. What about my dignity when I was being on trial for bad reasons?
在没有确凿证据的情况下，我认为他没必要接受任何调查。
Keep it up, Quan.
贺大人提醒的是。
先生，这也太过分了！
我们没有能一锤定音的证据，他会这么说，不算意外。
这就是个死结啊！现在能用的证据都已经用遍了，又不让贝尔爵士接受调查。
And Julia sweeps in with literal magic.
难道证据会从天上掉下来吗？
这个人或许会是案件最后的突破口。
Could actually be her, because she was with him. And maybe, you know, or I guess him, because he clearly knew something and didn't want to admit. Because he was scared. Or the cat. Or her. Or him. Actually, I have multiple Options. I'm gonna start with a cat.
感觉不对。我眼下只有通过这个人。
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Is there just not gonna be a funny thing for this one?
这个人。
Who would be the most likely? I mean, her still being in the room kind of makes me think that it might be her, because otherwise would have been better to maybe remove her. But obviously these two are much more closely connected to the actual crimes of the matter. But I'm gonna try her first.
感觉不对。
No? Alright, fuck you. Fucking fuck you, man. So do we go with Sing or the other one? I think I'm gonna go Sing. She's called Ting, yeah. That's kind of funny. He sounded more like he actually had something left to hide and didn't want to tell it. She just seemed like a hired gun.
感觉不对。
No?
眼下只有这个人。
If it's not her either, then
感觉不对。
No? Okay. Okay. I guess Chen then. Chen.
这个人。感觉不对。我需要再思。
Alright, everyone that I thought might have been it is not it.
这个人。或许会是。
I guess he might know something. Witnessed Shen Chongping being taken away. Yeah, okay, then. Maybe maybe he knows something. Okay.
贝先生已经很久没说话了，他的情绪看起来也很糟糕。
约瑟，我可以问你一件事吗？什么事？这份报告和笔记，就是你从现场拿走的所有东西吗？但是，无论是报告还是笔记中，都没有提到我。
Right. You claimed that he told you not to, but he was dead at the time, so how did he?
你想说什么？哥哥留下的资料中没有提到我，与你之前说的话存在矛盾。
Yep, it was Brian's intention to keep it from you.
之前你说，是哥哥让你瞒着我，但这些资料中丝毫没有提到我。我想，他应该还给你留下了别的东西。
他
Joseph, my proud son.
Oh, gonna go with that route now, huh?
For the honor of the Bell family, don't say anything that would disappoint me.
You hear that? Are those the words of an innocent man?
约瑟，遵从你的内心。
Joseph!
Oh, look what you did.
Daddy won't get Cece the
Look, he made your daughter addicted to his stupid drug. Is that the father you want to be loyal to?
Cece doesn't want a drink tea, just wants the cola water.
Horrible.
Said the lion, but that doesn't make me any braver. And as long as I know myself to be a coward, I shall be unhappy.
Oh. That's why he's the lion.
Cece, why don't you go play with Uncle Wu outside the courtroom? Daddy will join you after work.
吴巡部，麻烦了。
Okay.
中，
你的推理是正确的。
哦。
这张纸巾上面有波安的笔记，我随身保存至今。
Okay. It even has the B on it.
直到今天，我才完全理清波安为什么要将字写在这张纸上，以及他写下这些字的时候。
Promise me, you will stop the release of the opium cessation drugs. Take good care of John. Keep him away from all these.
哥哥，纸巾是从沃森的办公室拿的，上面有贝尔公馆的标识。这个圆环是咖啡杯的印记，虽然时隔3年，但不妨碍送检分析。
好。
凡有接触，必留痕迹。如果你的推理正确，纸上应该能检测出布鲁生的残留。
Why was I not informed about this?
Because he is a liar.
Dare you keep this from me?
I'm sorry, Watson. This is not just for Caesar. It's for myself as well. For the past 3 years, I've been burying my head in the sand like an ostrich. I am a fucking prosecutor.
Whoa. He said the fuck word.
In my country,
Hear him roar.
There are 400 million people, and among them, 8 million smoke opium. These 8 million people, from the elderly to children, are all deeply immersed with opium. Their families' wealth is scattered. Their lives in ruins. The severity of opium addiction and the agony of cessation make it difficult for them to quit.
Is this why you chose to research this niche field?
Yes, sir.
Young man, you are an idealist, but you know nothing about business. In fact, opium persists not just due to addiction, but due to significant vested interests. Opium trade benefits, while prohibition has no profit.
Uh-oh.
If
You heard him say that,
cannot
Joseph?
generate profits,
You heard
it
this?
cannot endure for long.
Yes, many people have said that. Thanks for your time.
But I am also an idealist.
Okay.
Father, are you saying that you are willing to fund Brian's research?
I believe that what I am funding is for the well-being of humanity.
You know, maybe at this point he really did think that.
See? I told you that you could persuade him.
Mr. Shen, a pleasure to work together.
Mr. Bell, Joseph, I am grateful beyond words.
What a tragedy.
Oh, Mr. Bell, you're also here?
Joseph mentioned that you're not feeling well, so I came to check on you.
All 20 patients from St. Mary's experimental group showed signs of drug abuse.
No need to worry about this. As long as the dosage is controlled, there won't be any issues.
But patients voluntarily requested dose increases. I'm concerned about the drug's market release.
Did they request opium during the treatment?
No.
It indicates that the opium cessation medication you developed is effective.
In a way.
Brian, you truly are a pharmaceutical genius. The moment you've been dreaming of to defeat opium is about to arrive.
But the side effects?
Every drug has its side effects. We can further develop new drugs to help people overcome these side effects.
Yeah. Create an infinite chain of drugs that replace other drugs.
Mr. Bell, we cannot launch a drug when we know it has addictive properties.
What do you suggest?
We need to expose the dangers of cocaine. Caution the public.
Are you sure?
Create a monster with my own hands. It must not reach the public. I'll compensate your research funding.
He just had that in his pocket.
You are always
Jeez.
an idealist, Brian. So far, nobody knows croquet. Once it is made public, aren't you worried that the Sassoon family will turn around and develop an alternative?
Very possible.
Even if you can convince me, can you convince them?
Unlikely.
Come, have a cup of coffee to calm down.
Oh no.
I heard John Shen is working part-time in Boston to support his studies.
How do you know my brother is in Boston?
He is your brother. Of course, I have to take extra care of him.
Mr. Bell, are you threatening me?
I am planning a future for you and your brother.
Okay.
Do you want shares in Watson Group? It can make you both live a life of prosperity and wealth forever.
I develop opium cessation drugs to prevent tragedies, not for wealth.
In that case, I respect your decision.
Uh-huh. But that when he posed that question, he was already had already poisoned him.
And never steps out again.
Sheesh.
After 5 hours, go inside and retrieve all his research files.
That's why he had to time it quickly. He figured it out so fast. And then came up with a counter scheme. Jeez.
Why is there so much noise outside?
Sir, St. Mary Hospital is on fire.
Yikes.
The fire will turn everything into ashes, won't it?
Okay, that's your concern.
London hasn't been this bright for a long time.
It's your property. Aren't you worried?
Everything comes with a cost.
Sheesh.
Grandpa, when can we go home?
Darling, we've got to stay here for a bit.
Why?
Someone once told me there's
The
like
world was gonna
400
roll
million
me.
people here, but only 8 million people. Market development rate is a real disappointment here, right?
Damn.
Cici, what's the cold water?
No, darling, you can't drink the cola water. How about Chinese tea?
So even he didn't want her to have it, okay.
Can I chuck in a bit of fruit juice in the tea?
Of course. And you know what? You've been giving me a bit of inspiration. Maybe I should chuck in some fruity flavors that kids fancy into the cola water.
Great.
对不起，郑。我一度以为，波婉是想用自己的牺牲来阻止戒烟药的上市。约瑟，这不是你的错，但贝尔先生和沃森集团必须受到相应的惩罚。
Yeah, that's kind of messed up, yo.
就凭你们？
二位大人，现在有了贝尔爵士下毒的证据，可以将他绳之以法了吧？
Oh, Bell, this lad seems dead set on getting the law to come down on you.
Then go ahead and try. Arrest me.
Okay.
为什么他们听上去那么有恃无恐？
贝尔爵士的罪行已经得到了证明，难道这样还不够吗？
任先生，据说你曾在波士顿学习法律，总不会没听过“管辖权”这个词吧？
本案的受害人是中国人，施害者在上海，上海道台怎会没有管辖权？
But the governor is this guy.
是大英帝国公民，一个远东小法庭连陪审团都没有，外加一群不懂法的外行，如何能让这位大英帝国的爵士获得公正的对待
British knight. Damn.
领事裁判权就是为此而存在的。
领事裁判权。
Consular jurisdiction refers to the authority granted to a consul to adjudicate civil and criminal cases involving citizens of their country residing abroad in accordance with their own national laws. The establishment of consular jurisdiction in modern China dates back to the 1842 regulations for the conduct of affairs in the Jiangnan area and expanded over the time to include rights to observe trials, as well as the establishment of administrative and judicial bodies independent of the Chinese legal system. This led to difficulties in judicial jurisdiction and significantly infringed upon China's sovereignty.
根据两国间的协定，英人之犯罪，
但他们明显是穿一条裤子的呀！
真不甘心就这样让他逃脱罪责。我们还能做些什么吗？
这是时事，非你我能够改变。
But Quan, I'm sure you have some kind of authority.
关大人，能看清时事。
Enough of this, Watson. Fulfill your promise to me. Stop the opium cessation drugs business.
Enough of this, Joseph. 3 years ago, for you, I took all the opium cessation drugs off the shelves at our pharmacy. I am a man of my word.
Are you, though?
No, not in the form of cola water.
That's a new business. In fact, this remedial measure opens up a whole new market for us.
Liar!
Joseph, my child, you've inherited my kindness, but business is business. You know why I come to Shanghai? The Sassoon family's opium business is doomed after the opium agreement between China and UK. There are 8 million addicts in China. All need opium cessation drugs. It's a huge market. At that time, we will surpass the Sassoons and become the most powerful family in the Far East.
Great.
But you're fully aware that cocaine is not an opium cessation drug, and it's worse than opium.
God, you are stupid. Trade is free. Where there is demand, there will be supply.
I still haven't seen supply for a thing that makes anime women real, for example. Even though I demand it. So, liar.
而是想用快乐水取代鸦片。
鸦片是无罪的，快乐水更是如此。他们都只是商品而已。
如果他们是无罪的，为何英国政府要制定1868年的毒品药店法案？如果鸦片是无罪的，为何会有那么多人因它而亡，家庭因它而破碎？如果快乐水的生意是无罪的，你为何要毒害我哥哥？为何要灭口吴松涛，还有圣玛丽医院数十条无辜的生命？
凡事皆有代价，我给了你们最好的选择，只可惜你们都太过短视。
所谓最好的选择，就是用快乐水继续毒害我们吗？
你们这个国家落后又腐败，还擅长装腔作势。鸦片，几十年前你们自己就种得漫山遍野了，无数人靠鸦片牟利。
Y'all hear him talking shit about your country?
你们的工厂
In your language?
很多都是靠鸦片建起来的。
万国禁烟大会即将召开，我相信。
禁烟？你们真的相信中国禁得了烟吗？
相信。
哦。
中，你和你那可怜的哥哥一样，我对他的遭遇深感同情。
Even the part where you killed him?
事实上，对于伯安，我不只是同情。没有他的发明，哪有畅销寰宇的沃森快乐水
？Yeah.
但你要知道，人的苦难是自己选择的结果。那些吸大烟的人，都是有自由意志的。不，是他们自己要吸的。你的烟鬼父亲也一样。
Rude.
而你那自视清高的哥哥，如果当初没有拒绝我给的股权，又怎会落得这样一个下场？
鱼儿抓口时不着急提竿，耐心等一等。大鱼上钩时会有明显的异沉。
Oh, back to that scene.
事实上，你做不到嘴上说的那样心安理得。
你在笑什么？
如果你的心中没有恐惧，就不会为了隐瞒真相而杀人灭口。而我要出示的最后一件物品，就是为你的恐惧而准备的。
Oh. Reel him in, angling and scheming. And it is, of course, in my briefcase. That seems a little vague, though. Don't know if we have anything else, though. Fish scale.
沃森，我为你准备了2件礼物。这3年，我深度调查过我哥哥案件的所有嫌疑人，尤其是你。
So Chen was not a bad guy ever? Or maybe he took the stuff from the two games. I don't know. We'll see.
这个手提箱中装着与沃森集团有关的各种犯罪记录，不只是上海，
But they're gone now.
还包括香港、伦敦开设沃森大药房的所有其他城市。凡有接触，必留痕迹。我知道你如何用巧取豪夺的手段收购香港大药房。我知道你如何将混有鸦片的廉价补药伪装成戒烟药，赚取第1桶金。我知道你如何勾结腐败官员，让他们对假药造成的种种恶果视而不见。我知道你如何一次次犯罪，又一次次利用法庭脱罪。我拜访过这些事件的受害者，通过他们，我逐渐构筑出你犯罪生涯的证据链条。只剩最后一环。刚才，约瑟提供了最关键的证物，所有人都听到了你亲口认罪。
既然这样，不妨带上那些受害者，找个有管辖权的法庭起诉吧。我敢保证，你所谓的证据和证言都……
所以，我还准备了另一件物品。
It's a bomb.
另一件物品是
我发明的留声广播机。
沈仲平，你也要像你哥哥一样用它自杀吗？
No, maybe we were already broadcasting what you said out to others or something the entire time.
够了，沃森。哥哥用生命保护那份资料，就是为了在今天给你敲响丧钟。
你那肮脏的生意到头了。
你比你的哥哥
Or I guess we just recorded
还
it.
要天真。
Broadcasting might be a little much.
大烟与戒烟药的生意已经延续了半个世纪。你真以为凭一个人？
不，我绝不是一个人。我曾见过一位修撰，为思想解放和文学创新而奔波于田野乡间。我曾见过一位匠人，为突破炼钢技术桎梏而废寝忘食、呕心沥血。我还知道一位官员，即便没有图纸，硬是靠锤子敲出第一艘火轮船。除他们外，还有千千万万中国人，虽身处逆境，仍在努力改变时代。而鸦片，是我们国家必须面对的最紧急的问题之一。我们必须努力禁烟禁毒，以挽救自己。
先生说的对。
Tribute to Mr. Tang Guan. On February 24th, 1909, during the 12th session of the International Opium Commission, the Chinese delegate Mr. Tang Guan delivered an English summary speech exceeding 8,000 words. He began by emphatically stating the consumption of opium is the most urgent moral and economic issue our country must face. He analyzed the dangers of the opium trade from multiple perspectives, emphasizing that solving the opium problem must rely on China's own efforts. Additionally, he appealed for cooperation between China and the West to combat the opium menace together.
我举双手支持。
我会动员报业的朋友们一起揭露快乐水的真相。
我也是。
本官也会尽无所能。
That's my boy. That's my boy, Quan. Always has my back. Yay.
The bunch of rabble.
Riots outside.
有民众在会审公廨门口聚集，要求严惩凶手，清理奸商。
Well, I guess it was a live broadcast. Or something. Oh yeah, that's why he was... Okay, well, Cheng was a good guy. I always knew Cheng was on our side. Come on, don't kid ourselves. He was always a good guy. Naturally.
这到底是怎么回事？
Maybe he just wrote that shitty article about us to throw anybody off the trail that he might be working with us.
留声广播机，顾名思义，可以把声音录下来，同时在广播出去哦。现在不仅我们能听到你说话，会审公廨外面的人也都能听到。
接下来几天的报纸头条肯定也是这件事。很快，全世界的人都会知晓真相。
你们。 这明明是非公开审理，你们竟然偷偷对外广播。
Oopsie, it was an accident.
中国人就是这样亵渎规则的吗
Who's disrespecting rules here, huh? Mr. Corrupt guy.
到底是谁在亵渎规则
That's what I'm saying. I'm the edgy guy now.
你怎么敢用这种眼神看我？
你们的规则从来都有2套标准。 一套给自己，一套给别人，而在我这里，只有1条规则。如果你选择作恶
，He's the dragon, he's the long
就必
king.
须付出代价。
大人，愤怒的民众想往里冲，巡捕们快拦不住了。
保护我！贺大人贵为一。
Ji is a mythical creature from ancient Chinese legends, featuring a single horn on its head and expressive eyes. It possesses the ability to discern right from wrong and loyalty from treachery. Symbolizing judicial fairness, historically the character for law, was written as... Well, I guess the English pronunciation of that one is Ho. Chinese pronunciation is probably somewhat similar. was written as probably not so cool, incorporating Uma, I think, you know, the horse, I think, which, I don't know, that might not be horse. Anyway, which represents the Jiaji. Since the time of King Wen of Chu, the Jiaji cap has served as an adornment for law enforcement officials, reminding them to distinguish clearly between truth and falsehood. This tradition has been accepted and recognized throughout successive dynasties. Even today, statues of the Jiaji are commonly placed at the entrances of many courthouses, signifying the continuation of and promotion of traditional legal culture. Cool. I learned something today again. Many thanks.
如果您不能以公正执法来平息民怒，执意袒护贝尔爵士，谁也不敢保证3年前离皇室案的惨剧不会重演。
Another Jiwo, learned sage, gaining wisdom, and the Li Huang case. In 1905, Mrs. Li Huang, a widow of a Cantonese official, along with 15 maidservants, was accused of human trafficking while passing through Shanghai on her way back to her hometown. During the trial, the British deputy consul overstepped his bounds by interfering in a case involving only Chinese nationals. Despite the lack of sufficient evidence, he openly assaulted Chinese officials and forcibly detained the accused. Sounds familiar. Sparking collective protests from the Chinese community. The situation escalated when the public, dissatisfied with the municipal council's protection of the British deputy consul, surrounded the police station in a demonstration, leading to a conflict that resulted in nearly 100 casualties. Jesus.
那本验员认为，沃森·鲁宾贝尔有罪。
Yippee! 2 achievements. Revealing the truth. Detective is down. 6th case. Shanghai Enigma solved. Yippee! Oh, you got a gun?
不，一切还没有结束。既然这样，
He does.
再制造一起惨案。
马牌撸子，先生小心！ 先生
There isn't the Yangtze River. In 1909, Tang Guan gave a remarkable speech at the International Opium Commission held in Shanghai. The meeting led to the first international drug control treaty, the Hague Opium Convention in 1912. In 1928, Republic of China attempted to abolish all consular jurisdiction in China. However, due to resistance from foreign countries, its goal was not achieved. In 1943, ROC ended UK and US consular jurisdiction in China through an agreement. In 1949, People's Republic of China was founded, ending consular jurisdiction and foreign privileges. In 1950, PRC's proclamation on strictly prohibiting opium eradicated the issue in 3 years. Wow. In 1987, the UN set June 26th as the International Day Against Drug Abuse in Vienna. And by that destiny to perform an act aware of the... Boom, he got shot instead. Trap card. Yay, nice stuff. Damn, I like her. Hey, boom. I love her. I've decided now that I love her. What's the screenshot button? Whatever, I'll just do this one. Credits. Damn.
热售热售！3位侦探公堂大显身手，揭露沃森集团惊天阴谋。
That guy's talking.
我买一份报纸。
He wants to buy
这
one.
报我不卖。
What? Because he'll get it for free.
送给您了。
Hey.
您可是
Like I
制
said
作人的
myself
高手。
over, so I don't block it. Oh, shit. Well, that's fine, I guess.
我就不客气了。
Yippee. Well, that was really good.
你们在会审公社的表演真是精彩。
这次不仅救出了先生，
还一起抓住了幕后真凶。
Hey.
那必须要好好庆祝下。
Let's do it.
今晚来剧院吧，我请客。
Yippee.
可先生受伤了，我得先送他回扬州休养。
Oh.
沈先生他还好吗？
受了些皮外伤，没大碍，只是这次又要错过尹珠姐的表演了。
Yeah, we can see it later.
“祝你们一路平安。”
Childlike reaction from him, kind of adorable. Hey, that's Joseph. And Cici and the cat.
你接下来有什么打算？
先暂停检察官的工作，全力解决快乐水的问题。
有我能帮忙的地方，你尽管说。
Sorry for suspecting you, Joseph, but I kind of had to suspect everyone. Right.
对你说 Mr. Lion said he got what he wanted. Did you get a thinking brain too?
Yes.
That's great.
He got his courage. You know, that was a really good game. Had a couple of spots where I was, you know, a little irked.
您怎么在这里？
查封沃森大药房是大事，
But for the most part, that was really good.
避免再生变故。
不知丁香姐怎么样了？
丁香在会审攻陷女押所，听候处断。
你们能网开一面吗？那天在法庭上，要不是丁香姐，
丁香为民除害，我本人十分佩服。但除了这个案子以外
Well, but what if I marry
还身
her?
负多条人命。
放心吧，关大人会让他获得公正的审判。
What are they protesting for or against? And I never got to talk to this fucking skewers salesman.
留意所有细节，发现任何可疑之处，
Greatest tragedy of the
立
game.
即向我报告。是，巡长。
卜爷。
现在要叫李巡长啦。
Right, I guess Singh probably was,
李巡长
you know,
发生什么了？
degraded, demoted or something.
沃森虽已伏法，但大盗仍在逍遥法外。本巡长上任，必将他缉拿归案。
Unless you are him, them, her, the group. Shen.
先生，你怎么自己就下来了？还有，你的手受伤了，不能离枪
What's
子。
an injured
我伤的是
arm?
左手，右手令不碍事的。
But he got shot in the left one. Well, I guess that's why he's saying, oh, my right one is fine. So, when you're coming with us, right? We're married now? No, don't stop.
好了，我就送到这里。
No, come with
欣
us.
姐，我舍不得你。
Yeah.
我也舍不得你们。不过，万国建安大会要召开了，我想多写几篇报道，为大会助力。
温小姐，务必多保重。
放心，我可是资深记者，后会有期了。
Well, we'll meet again.
对了，
We
欣
have
姐，
to.
这次的标题是什么？
标题还没定呢。这次的报道是与程守臣合写的，不知道他又跑哪里去了。
Mysterious. Maybe he's the Phantom. Developer's message. When you're developing the game, we have learned from a number of excellent works, including Ace Attorney, obviously. Damn it and shit, I couldn't read all that. What the fuck? FFATS rule. What the fuck? Thanks for noticing the names.
成记者，你怎么在这里
？Why indeed？
当然是来还机器的呀。
我的留声广播机。不过，如果他对成记者的工作有帮助的话，
你还是留着再改良改良吧。
这次多亏有守臣兄帮忙。
Wait. We unlocked a new outfit, right? I guess it doesn't say which one we unlocked where. Let's put this on. I still like this the best. And that's so cute. Actually, wait, that's dirty. I thought it was clean. Now let's go back to this then.
这次多亏有守臣兄帮。
是你神机妙算，算准了我不会错过这个大新闻。
不，在这个事件中，你所做的贡献，你们道出的那份配方，才是一切能真相大白的关键。
难道成记者就是沪上怪盗？
我哪有那么大的本事啊？松涛观察到民众喝完快乐水后的症状，与圣玛丽医院的受试者相同。于是，托人道出了快乐水的配方，来验证一个猜想。只是还没等我见到配方，松涛就遭了毒手，配方也不知所踪。我几次想进入现场寻找，却始终没机会。没想到，松涛将配方放在了你哥哥的照片后面。现在想想，这也的确是最合适的地方。哦，对了，差点忘了正事儿。
What's that？
先生，看来我错怪吴老板了。
此话怎讲？
之前调查洋货铺地窖的时候，我还以为他是个卖戒烟药的奸商。
Yeah, there was definitely something going on.
不过，当年参与过研究项目的不是成记者吗？怎么会是吴老板知道受试者的症状呢？
二位侦探，有位朋友托我捎一件东西。
这是委托信吗？
不愧是阿福兄弟，
承蒙守臣兄信任，但我打算先回扬州一趟，把案子告破的事。
这个案子，我相信沈先生不会拒绝。
Okay. Shen Zhongping and Afu are still on the journey. So, sequel in the works? Question mark? (1850, 1832). I would like to see that text from the credits again. What is this, by the way? Oh, hey, we can read this. That's what I wanted to see. And the list of games as inspiration, but okay, I guess there it is. That is the same thing. Ace Attorney series, Diamond and the Sound of a Gunshot. Hold on, let me first save that screenshot of my new wife Ting. And then I'll screenshot this too so I can look at that and maybe check if I get, what those games are about. Okay. And then I can also open it so I don't forget it. Come on, where's my mouse cursor? There. So, Diamond at the sound of a gunshot. Alibi Breaker by Seiichiro Oyama. That's a novel. Oh, I guess after the first two, there's no more games there. Locked Room Collector by Seiichiro Oyama. Danganronpa Kirigiri by Takekuni Kitayama. So there's a novel to Danganronpa, I guess. Novel The Villa Lilac Case by Agiyukawa Tetsuya. Lots of Japanese inspiration despite this being a Chinese game. Comic The Kindaichi Case Files. Hey, I have seen the anime for that. Probably doesn't include all the chapters. But yeah, video When Isaac Newton Became a Detective by Min Shuimu. We pay our highest tribute to these works and their creators. If you are interested in murders on the Yangtze River, we would highly recommend you enjoy above mentioned works. Sweet. So yeah, I guess that's it. It had some rough edges, and I still really think that that Steelworks case was not the best. But overall, I really thought this was pretty great. The historical setting was good, the way that, you know, the themes kind of intersected and, like, you know, the story progressed kind of naturally, but, you know, when there was a flashback or whatever, it also felt like it fit into the situation, and the way the story was told via those moving parts of the timeline, I guess, was intriguing. And the way that, you know, cola, water, and opium and all those factors kept showing up and then converging. Well done. Well done storytelling. Well done mystery. You know, the fact that it did in fact turn out that he did commit suicide, but also that he would have died. And so it wasn't like exactly suicide. That was a twist that I definitely didn't think of beforehand. But one that makes sense. And I didn't get to accuse the cat or the girl of murder, so 0 out of 10. But yeah. I guess we're done with this game. I'm assuming they are working on a sequel with what they were saying. I'll maybe do some research into that matter. Because if it does come out, when it does come out, I would like to get a notification or something so I can play it. I wouldn't want to find out in like 20 years, wait, they made a second one of this, and I never knew. So yeah, let's hope I can find something. And with all of that, I will thank you for watching, hanging out, and solving the drug problem forever with me. And I hope you'll join me again next sometime. Probably tomorrow for something else. Probably something else. I don't think I'd start a new playthrough of this or something. But I might. I won't. I probably won't. But anyway, join me then. Or any other time. It'll be good. So, until we meet again, お疲れ様. Bye-bye.